I miss Falco. We should have cherished Falco more while we still had him. You ever think about that one? Maybe the real, maybe Falco was just in our hearts the whole time. What do you mean unstable? Stable! It says unstable. I click it and then it says stable. Unstable events 0. Stop telling me I'm unstable. I'm plenty effing stable! I want to stable! You want to see how stable I effing be? You want to effing see how fucking stable I can be? I'll show you how goddamn stable I can be! Did I anime Yuri on my Blue Sky timeline? I'm the most stable person to ever exist. I don't even want to know how stable I can be. She knows a sentence in cow? I don't know how I did it. Just who got called into work 2 hours ago? Oh shoot, that sucks. Moo 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 moo. No, literally, I have to turn off the chat translation every single time. So, I just typed in moo, 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 moo. And that got translated as you are welcome. Like the what? Also, let me fix YouTube chat real fast. It's a Mario time. Mario says kill your parents. It's just between you and me and you and Mario, right? You don't have to tell anybody else. Kill your parents. Mario, I don't think it's a good idea to tell children to kill their parents. I think that could get us in trouble, Mario. Shut up, Luigi! Don't ask. I don't know what I'm going on about. Turns out when you treat a new hire like a nothing person, they no call, no show. Being mean to people and then being not nice in return. What the f... Why would we show respect to anyone that you hire? That's not optimal. That doesn't please our shareholders. Kill your parents. Please ignore Mario. Do not kill your parents. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Do not kill your parents. You wanna go to jail? We're doing British accents. You should kill your parents! Mar, I hope you're having a fun time being my only viewer. I'm having a fun time. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up the lore. What do you have to say, Stream Ninja? 3 hearts. That's not interesting. Just something else. This is a test message. I'm simply too invested in Star Fox Adventures. You gotta get my lore in. You gotta get my lore in. The Star Fox Adventures lore. Then you'll be able to fully appreciate Star Fox Assault, the best Star Fox game. I can't think of anything other to say other than kill your parents in various accents. Why is YouTube chat not showing? You can't stream to selected event. Nobody brings me gifts anymore. Like a gun to murder my parents. That would be nice. Thanks. Okay, whatever. Screw restream chat. Doesn't even effing work anyway. This is fake! That's all I had to say. My GameCube controller is still working, so maybe it's the Switch. Because it was working, it didn't connect at all yesterday. And it's working now, so I don't know, man. Also, hey, nothing broke this stream. That's awesome. I'm so proud of everyone. Hey, where's my DVD loading screen? Quick question. Speaking of, hey, everything is fine. Nothing is broken. Where's my DVD starting screen? I did not even notice until now that it's not here. Okay, here it goes. Mina the Hollower waiting room. Is that mouse Game Boy game? The mouse Game Boy game. That's why I fixed it. I fixed the BRB text. I muted it and then it disappeared. By the Shovel Knight devs. I was gonna ask, like, what's so impressive about this game out of all the other games, but if it's by the Shovel Knight devs, then that makes sense. Well, obviously I gotta play all the Shovel Knight games before the Mina the Hollower comes out. Listen, I hold back sometimes. There was a new Neptunia game that got announced. I thought about it for like half a second. I thought about it. And I'm like, those are 60-hour games. And there's like 50 of them. And the game comes out in summer. But I thought about it. I thought about it. I thought about it. How long to beat Hollow Knights? Hollow Knights. Hollow. How the fuck do you spell Hollow Knight? Girl, I said shovel. Oh yeah, you did say shovel. Be nice to me. Please be patient. I have autism. 6.5 to 9.5 hours. And I would buy it right now, but it's on sale. It's on sale. I won't buy it at full price. I mean, I guess Shovel Knight is in Smash Brothers, so I guess Shovel Knight of all indie games does not need the extra support. But still, it's $15. So do I really need it for $5? Whatever with you kids and your hollow shovel silk under shovel hollow silk Elden Ring? I don't know, man. Also, the reason I couldn't spell Hollow Knight is because I was trying to spell it like it was Hollow Live. My brain broke. But when I see Rogue Legacy 2 is $10, I buy it at $10. You know, sometimes I wonder why I even buy AAA games. Because if you're buying any game for over $40, you're getting ripped off. And I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Before I got distracted. Meow, 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 meow. We got some lore of what happened to my previous Star Fox Adventures playthrough. Like when it was and how it ended. That's why I said $40. If you're any game over $40, you're getting ripped off. So I guess I have to keep this open for chat to be on screen. So I need to add an hour to my playtime when I put it in how long to beat. Because that's about how much the thing broke. Oh my god, tell me a joke! Is this a test question? Oh my god. The only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it, keep looking. Don't settle. As with all that matters in your heart, you'll know when you find it. Become homeless. Become homeless. Die on the streets. Because no one will watch your femboy review videos. You know what game was $40? Kid Icarus Uprising. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I'm 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 just saying. Okay, I'll put a message in the chat. Cat bag. Dang. Didn't show up. I made a short of that R-Wing section. I fit the entire R-Wing section in that short. It was like 75 seconds. The short was a minute. The short had all of that R-Wing section in there, and the short was 1 minute and 15 seconds. Buy a game of all time, yes, Nintendo. Buy $40 in 2012, yes, Nintendo. Although $50 is also not that bad. And yes, I did pre-order Star Fox Zero, Star Fox 24, Star Fox 64 3D HD. Hey, you know what other 3DS games should get an HD remake? We have to have a monkey's paw with Kid Icarus Uprising HD. Like, we get Kid Icarus Uprising HD, but Everyone looks like they're Brawl models. And everyone has their Brawl voice actors. I don't care. I would still love Palutena. What would ruin it for me? Uprising HD comes out and the controls are as bad as the World Ends With You Switch. I mean, can it be that much worse than it is on the 3DS? I'm trying to figure out what would it ruin. It doesn't have, other than, you know, the obvious of it doesn't have online. Hold on, here we go, I got it. We get not Star Fox, we get Kid Icarus Uprising 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2, and it's just a straight sequel made by Masahiro Sakurai, and it has all the same controls, and it has all the same mechanics and everything. But the story is, Palutena's gone missing, and we have to spend the whole game finding her, and she doesn't show up until the very end. That would ruin it. That would ruin it! That would do it. That would ruin it. That would ruin it. That's the only thing I can think of. They changed the fusion systems to the best possible weapons, or all samey stat-wise. That could do it too, yeah. Like they ruin a lot of, like one of the core, they change one of the core mechanics of the game. That would also do it. But I would feel like instead of Uprising HD, we get a sequel that doesn't have Palutena in it. Instead, your guide will be Scrimblow McBlimblow, who's like a dog, like a surfer dog with like sunglasses, and he goes, "Far out, pig! You gotta go defeat 80s again, bruh!" I could live with that, honestly. Man, total bummer, dude! 80s has revived himself, bro! Get a sequel, but they're all on air ride machines with a different skin. It's just a completely different game. Somehow, Hades returned. Anyway, I'm not gonna start the stream. Never mind. Where am I? Where am I? Where did I go? Never mind. Hold on, we're not starting yet. I just click on the VTube Studio tab and I'm just gone. I'm just gone. I have no body. And I must exaggerate. I don't know, man. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Why am I so goddamn small? I was like small and like off screen. Okay. Okay. Good Good sunny day, everybody. It's me, your friendly intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyou Solaris to Moshimas. You can also call me Solaris or Sol for short. That's what my buddies call me, you know. We're gonna play more of this game. Cause this game is actually pretty fun. I played it for like, my save data broke, so we need to add, I did the math, we need to add an extra hour to this in-game save time, because it was about 3 hours and 43 minutes. But hey, so we gotta save a lot, but you know, I'm having a fun time with this game. And I also remembered how far I got in my last playthrough, and what happened to that playthrough. So am I really big, or is it just me? I feel like I should be just a notch smaller. There we go. So yeah, my last playthrough got up to like halfway through this temple, and just stopped. And you want to know why it stopped? Why I stopped my playthrough and never got back to it? It wasn't because I was bored with the game. It was because my last playthrough of this game was in March 2012. Like, I started it like at the beginning of March 2012. And you want to know what game came out in March 2012 that distracted me? That prevented me from finishing this game? It was Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising came out during when I was like just starting this playthrough of Star Fox Adventures, and I was just, that consumed the rest of my life. So that's why I never beat this game. Because as a kid, I don't think I either didn't have a memory card or wasn't good enough. And then back in 2012, when I was slightly less of a baby, Kid Icarus Uprising came out and it took over my life for like the last like 15 years. I also don't have the replay buffer, so all that entire story is gone to the wasteland, but whatever. I need to reset my equips. Not that interesting of a story anyway. 3/31. I have a 1 in 31 of being on my birthday. It came out before my birthday. Yeah, I forget the exact release date, but it was somewhere near the end of March. And then I just played Kid Icarus Uprising for the next 15 years. 23rd, is that your birthday? I'm pretty sure you told me your birthday before. I have a terrible memory. But yeah, so after I will tell you the exact point that I stopped. Yeah, this is not a... Because I remember there being more snow area. But I thought I ended at a fire cave. I think I'm gonna call this a dungeon. Anyway, last time on Star Fox, the planet is falling apart, and we gotta put it back together by getting the spell stones, and one of the spell stones is here. On this floating little rock here. There's 4 dungeons, not 3 like in Zelda. It's nothing like Zelda. I was also digging Kirby's Adventure, meaning I was destined to be a Meta Knight fan. That's funny. All the good game. I've also realized that Bleach Rebirth of Souls also came out in March. So maybe all the good games just come out in March. Also, is my game audio fine? I feel like the game audio is way too loud. But I can check that in like 2 seconds. And then he just effing dies. Think about. Also, is my game audio fine? I feel like the game audio is a little too loud. I could turn it down a smidge. But yeah, all the good games come out in March. I don't know what you wanted me to say, man. Except I don't remember anything coming out this March. Actually, did Tomodachi Life come out in March? I don't remember. I think that was April or like May. Feels like Tomodachi Life was forever ago, but it was actually like just a couple weeks ago. Actually, no, it was like late April. That's what it was. April or like May. Okay, we're back. I said we're back! Yeah, also we're gonna save again because I'm scared. I know we've done absolutely nothing, but I'm scared. The game's crashed on me once. Yeah, we also got a Dinosaur staple door back because, Tricky or someone is the only one that can, like, activate the spell stones or whatever plot reason to have a gameplay here. What the hell is this? And also, this game is offensively British. We just was told what this item does, but we gotta hold it up above our head anyway. Also, why did you push me? What? But yeah, I think we basically determined last time that, like, if you approach this game as a quirky Rareware game and not a Star Fox game, then it's actually a pretty fun time. Cool camera angle game, yeah. I think Tricky was pushing me. What are we gonna name that tech? The Trick Push? Trick Pushy? The Tricky Pushy. Find a way to the mind, but beware of the Glalion. Okay, whatever you say, sir. Why is this guy so tiny? Was he always this tiny? I have max everything, but I cannot help but collect everything. It's a rare game. I can't help but just want to grab everything possible. Oh my god. I'm trying to snipe this guy. Okay, cool. Awesome. I swear the game said something about enemies dropping items, but that has never happened in my entire life. Oh, by the way, do you want this cuss key off? Can you help me get free? Okay. Why do we have such whimsical music for?
Thank you for releasing me. If you're heading down into the mine, then please look out for Bellina Tay, the gatekeeper's daughter.
Daughter?
She didn't mean to get us into this mess by telling Scales about the spellstone.
Sounds like she did.
What she thought was right. Please help her.
Okay, lady. I'll keep a lookout.
Lady?
This might be of use to you. I found it while I was working. It looked important, so I hid it from the sharp claws.
Bridge cog. Awesome. I found it when I was working. It's okay, British people. You can cancel me any day. I deserve it. You gotta cancel Rare first, though. Again, I don't remember I remember this enemy, I just don't remember him being so teeny. Yes? Is there a secret here? What is it, Tricky? What do you want, Tricky? Hello, Sundry, how's it going? New method for effing up an Uprising remake. All the characters turn British. That would be a straight upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. We would have to get Palutene as... Sure, Palutene can have a third voice actress. Sure, why not? Oi, Pit, we've got to go to the pub and go get some logers to do down into Hades. Watching Teen Titans. I like how this guy's too short. We're doing a dungeon. I think this is a dungeon. Although it's kind of outside-y. But it is a linear, it's not part of the open world, because like this area is part of like the overworld, but this is like a segregated area specifically to do puzzles and stuff, so I think it's the closest we could get to a dungeon. It's more dungeons than Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword had. But yeah, before the stream we were discussing Monkey's Paw, Kid Icarus Uprising HD situations, and I couldn't think of any. The best thing I was thinking is that instead of making Kid Icarus Uprising HD, they just make a sequel to Kid Icarus Uprising where Palutena goes missing and you don't see her until she doesn't show up until like the very end of the game. That would be the only thing that would kill it for me. But no, we could have Uprising HD, but just have all the characters, just have all the voice lines be replaced with new voice actors, and they're all offensively British. Gonna lurk, have fun, Sundry. Whoa! Somebody actually commented on the VOD yesterday. That's crazy. Shouts to VOD watchers. I love you. I mostly have the YouTube VOD up for me, but it's good to know that other people use it. Well, I'm known from just looking at the analytics that I have VOD watchers, but that's like one of the first time I've had somebody like comments. Good. I was like, hey, this music reminds me of F-Zero, and they're like, what F-Zero song specifically? And I'm like, Mute City, I think? When Slippy was jamming out a song at the beginning of the game. Hello, how's it going, sir? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm trying to get over there, but that is not happening. See, there we go. I told you this guy was supposed to be bigger. Do those guys follow me? No. Trying to use the right stick to move the camera. I do like how this game takes advantage of pushing down the haptics of the GameCube controller, L and R buttons. Because the only other game I can think of is, did I accidentally use a Firefly? Mario Sunshine, where you push it a little bit and you can walk and squirt, and then you push it down all the way and you aim and squirt. Nice. How does his little tiny ass club have more range than my staff? That's some nonsense. What was I just talking about? Something about Kid Icarus Uprising. Oh yeah, you know what? Also something funny that happened last stream. Okay, this is not related to Kid Icarus Uprising, but during the last stream, in the middle of my stream of me playing a Rareware game and talking about Rareware, they just randomly dropped Donkey Kong 64, or announced Donkey Kong 64. Now I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Go on, youngster. Give it a go.
Wow, I definitely don't have any other way to make fire.
If I wasn't so exhausted, I could help you through the main gates. I need some food.
But yeah, while I was playing a classic Rareware game and talking about Rare and their history and stuff, they announced, in the middle of that stream, they announced a Donkey Kong 64 for NSO. And I'm like, what the fudge? How do they know? I'm magic. And also, Donkey Kong 64 has been stuck on the Wii U for like a decade. It was only been ever re-released on the Wii U Virtual Console. But now it's finally getting on NSO next week. And it's awesome. I don't know what effing took them a fucking decade. Nintendo just drip feeding things and then randomly announcing it. Having nothing for like 5 years and then being like, oh, by the way, we got a new video game. Assuming this is how you melt these ice walls. Is this not fire? Flame! Ugh!
Flame.
But yeah, we got a new item, and now we're going back in the dungeon and using it. Why does making a campfire involve such fanfare? What? Excuse yous? Excuse me? Here, Tricky, eat some more mushrooms in your kneecap. Yep, that's how you feed a dinosaur. I'm stuffed! There's something near! Where's the last mushroom? There it is! What if I just talk in this voice for the rest of the stream? Would you still watch it? I wouldn't.
Stay. Flame.
You get around, he'll get around to it eventually. One of the attacks whiffed, but it didn't really matter.
Flame.
Oh, here we go. That's how we get over here. Do we need to be over here? Not particularly, but hey, that's how we get over here. Okay, I feel like there was more area forward, but let's go down here since the game made a big cutscene about it. I don't remember. I know that I got this far, but I don't remember anything from here. See, that guy does actually take damage from minor attacks. I don't know, man. This game's weird. This looks more like spiderweb than ice, but we'll just take your word for it. Look at me, multitasking. That's crazy. What if Sakurai announces his next project and he's like, okay, I'm gonna be reviving another old classic franchise, and it's just Ice Climbers? Let's play! I can see Ice Climbers being like a little co-op platformer game on the eShop. They don't really do that anymore, but I could see it happening. Hi, inside of Tricky. We're focusing this time. We're not screwing around. We're focusing. We're gonna make progress in this video game. Can I burn this? Are you out of food? Here you go, buddy. I'm stuffed! Okay, I don't know what this block is here for. I'm being quite honest with you. Is this block just here as like a red herring? That's not a thing in video games. Wait up, box! Or is this a block how you are supposed to get back? I think I found the answer to my question. The Sakurai design for Ice Climbers would be a great single game, yo. The hell was that? The hell was that? Was that the enemy respawning? That was indeed the enemy respawning. Okay, bye. He was just like, I am not paid enough for this, and just went back underground. So we found a root down there. I think that's all we found. Can I get some health, please? I'm still not 100% sure where to find health in this game. Other than sometimes from trees. I would also like to have a heart container. That would also be fantastic. I really am tempted to switch the control layout, because A to attack and X to roll is very counterintuitive for me. When I'm thinking of like, hey, well, let's play a Zelda game.
I need some food, but in these parts,
I know.
the
I have
grow
food for you.
in
Shut up.
areas.
Shut up here.
That's better, but I need more.
Oh my god. That's better, but I need more. It's just a little bit more. You know what we're talking about? A game that has a good British dub? What the fudge is this? Oh, woolly mammoth pad? That is definitely a rare thing. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 specifically? Because, like, they all have British accents, but, like, depending on what, like, area you're in, they all have, like, some planets have, like, Scottish accents, some planets have, like, you know, different, like, dialects of British. It's not just a hodgepodge like this. So it works. No, it still doesn't make sense that you go to an alien planet and everyone is Scottish, but, you know. There's at least some sort of, coherency in there. As opposed to... I thought Tricky just died. As opposed to this game where it's just like... Everybody just has some sort of crazy accent. Don't worry about it. It's a kid's game. Don't think about it too hard.
Flame.
Hi, where did you come from? Find! Only complaint I have with this game so far is that Tricky is kind of a pain in the butt. And there's a lot too many cutscenes. And you cannot skip any of them. Trust me, I've tried. Especially during where I had to play through the entire game again. Or like up to the part where you first played as Fox up to the snow area. Which was not too long. It took me like 20 minutes. And also I was cheating, so it was a little faster. But still. Where are we going? Okay, anyway, we're gonna ignore the fact that that happened. Just bwomp bwomp bwomp. Dun 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 dun. You're like, okay, I don't know what just happened, but let's just go along with our merry way then. I died and got revived with a fairy. I used up that Bafomdad, right? Yeah. I know where to get another one, but I'd have to take the R-Wing, and that's a big pain in the butt.
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Food.
Here you go.
I feel much better now.
Food! Atmosphere! Hi, Tevin, how's it going? How would you ruin Kid Icarus Uprising HD?
Those gates.
What's the Monkey's Paw? We were talking about Monkey's Paw for Kid Icarus Uprising HD. And I couldn't think of anything good other than they make a sequel instead of an HD remake, and the sequel doesn't have Palutena in it. Love, they just keels over day when you finish talking to him. I'm too hungry to move. Oh, I remember this. We get to ride this thing. Very, also kind of reminds me of Rare. Also mentioned how it was funny that during the last stream, as I was playing an old Rare game, Donkey Kong 64 got announced for NSO. Finally out of Wii U jail. And the Wii U was not a good port, by the way. because the Wii U had really bad input delay. So, like, this might be the first, like, good Donkey Kong 64 port that we've ever had, which is crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that yesterday. I know, you could have somebody could have told me, when then we could have had my live reaction as opposed to me ending the stream and then just checking my subscription tab on YouTube and being like, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm assuming that nobody else was also checking their subscription tab. Tricky, out of the way. Do. I also remembered what happened to my previous playthrough of this game. Is my last playthrough of this game got up to this area and then stopped and I never got back to it because my previous playthrough was in March 2012, and you want to know what came out late March 2012 that consumed my life for the next couple of months and I completely forgot to get back to this game? Kid Icarus Uprising. It's really funny, everything comes back to Kid Icarus Uprising. Yeah, we remember this tutorial door where I have to kill all the enemies. I don't know how Fox knows about this tutorial door, but hey, whatever, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Fox is like a mercenary, where Crystal is just some girl that showed up one day. Look at me being optimal and doing inventory while walking at the same time. It's like Wind Waker HD. When are we ever getting those Zelda HD ports? Are those just never happening? Are we just gonna live in a world without Zelda HD ports, or are they just gonna? I mean, Nintendo took effing 15 years to re-release Donkey Kong 64. So knowing them, they're gonna get in it on it eventually. Whee! Also, according to the gameplay, according to the in-game timer, we are 20% of the way through the game. But I don't know if that's counting story progress or 100% progress. Okay, see you later, buddy. I love just blasting them in the head and them instantly dying. It's really funny. Yeah! Kill the mammoth. You are in control of the sharp claw cannon. There's so many like little mini games and like different play styles. Like this is actually like a pretty ambitious game. We'll use the energy staff meter. Psh, that is not how far I was expecting the max shot to be. I was like, I'm sure it's like those are like relatively far away. Like I'm sure that I just need to charge it up all the way. But I charged it up all the way and then it went to fucking Timbuktu. Also, why does it cost staff energy? I was just saying, I want to use my staff energy more because it's helpful. But also, sometimes they require me to use staff energy to solve a puzzle. So it's like a weird resource. But even then, it's not too much of a pain in the butt to just go and find staff energy if I need it for a puzzle. Oh my god. So anyway, how's you guys' day been? I got some writing done, so that's good. I'm theoretically a third of the way done. I know, I've been doing my thing. I said as soon as I move, I'm gonna get back to writing. So, and I said after Dead Spy Road Trip, it would not take another 2 years. And I've been up good on that. But that's just like the first like rough draft. I have not like gone through a lot of editing. And I still need to commission the picture for it too. But soon, TM, soon. Whee. Also, hi, Tevin. I said hi to you earlier, but I was reading Mar's chat message. You get the idea, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Bridge cog. We did all that for a bridge cog? And now I have to go back up there? What's in here? Okay, more bridge cog. I wish I could have. I wish I had the speed up just on a button. Because being able to skip all these cutscenes would be very nice. Have to watch a fucking cutscene for him to open the chest, and then I have to watch a cutscene for him to pick up the thing. It was like, hey, you know, like the worst part of Ocarina of Time? What if we have like a lot of that? The unskippable slow-ass cutscenes. That's another thing, that playing the completely, totally legal port of Wind Waker Ocarina of Time it helps with. That you can just turn off all those cutscenes. Or speed them up significantly. I want to beat this game just so I can see speedruns of it without getting spoiled. Because I'm sure it's a lot of just optimized movement and like doing the menu ahead of time. And also knowing where the F to go. That would also be pretty helpful, I think. Where was the bridge? There was like a big wall of bridge cog. Where did that go? Ah, there it is. Hello! Hello! Okay, here we go. I think I'm missing one. Oh, lordy, I'm missing one. Now, let's do the age-old tradition of backtracking and beating Tricky. Hey! As red sparks fly out of him. Yeah, that goes all the way back to where I was. Do I need to ride this guy anymore? Me at the orgy. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny, and it sometimes comes naturally, and sometimes it doesn't. I gotta get back on this guy. Okay. So like how he has a. That is definitely like a very rare thing. To just have a picture of the character's face on the place where you need to use the character. Where did that thing go? Bad guy! Strux, there's a bad guy there! Where are we going? Tricky is the best and worst part about this game, I'm not gonna lie. Where is that, like... Okay, there it is. It was like a thing with an X on it. This object with this thing is not what I have is something I have not tried yet. Okay, I have a second idea though. What's with this guy's hair? We gotta take him back to his effing pad. Gotta take him back to his mumbo pad. Also, while I'm on the topic of optimizing menuing and movement, here, take some stuff, Tricky. Very interested how the speedrun manages tricky. Okay, I have an idea. It's using the cannon again to blow that up. Let's see if we can make it through this game without a guide. I barely got for the first stream without a guide. You know, the part that I've actually played before. But after we get to the fire part of this area, we will officially be in new territory. Unknown territory. Also fantastic. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder! Get on the ladder! Okay. Also might be a little bit eepy. But I wanted to play the Star Fox. So we are going to play the Star Fox. Also, I might be dying. Because I ate moldy ham. Because ham has been in my fridge for a couple weeks. And I'm like, surely the ham is fine. And I opened it up, I smelled it. And I'm like, yeah, it smells like ham, I think. And then I like took a little bite and I'm like, yeah, that smells like ham. And then I started making my sandwich. And then I noticed, hey, there was a big piece of black gunk glowing out of the side of this ham. Maybe I should do something about that. And yeah, it was mold. It was there was mold on my sandwich, on my ham. So, and I ate that ham, so I might die. And that is just something I have to live with. This is not happening, is it? Oh my god! I was just about to give up when I accidentally hit it. Oh, nice. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious moldy ham. I only took a little bite. I only just took a little weeny BB bite. Surely that's not enough to... I like how I paused the game before I died. Can I call him over using this the pad? Where are we going? Well, at least I'm getting some health. I do have a map.
Flame.
Ugh, it's tricky. Stop. I'm walking here. The thing is down. You don't need to anymore. Relax, Tricky. Dun, 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 dun. They also never learned their lesson. What is this? Fucking tuba? But fucking, I gotta learn Fox's instrument and then play it on that pad? Is that what happens? Although it's nice that Donkey Kong 64 is on NSO, it will be a good way to play it portably. Not the best way to play Donkey Kong 64. Because it doesn't have the swap anywhere. But hey, if you want the vanilla 64 experience, then there you go. NSO will probably be good. Except for the horrible way that they'll F it up somehow, like with the other N64 games. Oh my gosh, I was like half looking at the screen when that happened. I'm a genius. Also, I think this is not where the bridge is. I'm not okay. I almost got it. I know what to do. I just gotta put all the pieces in place. It was before the jet staff thing. There, it's like behind a corner. You get why I keep forgetting where it was. It's understandable, right? I don't know why this needs this many cogs, but okay. I don't know how I'm not claiming to be a machinery expert. Also, why can't I slide down this ladder even though it's only 2 seconds long? This also leads to a dead end from what I'm seeing on the map, so, let's see what happens. Find! Hello, Tricky. Hello, something. Whatever the fudge this is. No, seriously, what is this? Ding! Why does it sound like a Mario Kart 3, 2, 1 thing? Okay, I'll see you later, I guess. Or not see you later? Beyond the leap of faith lies an ancient prize. Burn it down, Tricky? Flame here? Flame here? Find secret? Are you kidding me right now, Tricky? Are you, ducking serious right now, Tricky? Find it, the secret, Tricky. I'm stuck! What the fudge? No, seriously, what the fuck do I do? The leap of faith? What is this, a Mario Maker level? Backtrack again? Beyond the leap of faith lies an ancient prize. This is not a leap of faith. I feel like I need some sort of other ability. Let's... That was not there before, I promise! That 100% was not there before. That just appeared. Oh frick, what's happening? What's happening?
Flame.
Okay. It's a Donkey Kong 64 minigame.
Flame.
Tricky? We're on a time limit, Tricky! Tricky, we're on a time limit, please!
Flame.
Tricky, please! Oh my god, Tricky's out of energy! Tricky, why does the timer not stop? I'm stuffed!
Flame.
Tricky, go, 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 go! Okay, thank you, Tricky. I swear that was not there. Anytime I get stuck in this game, just remind me to look up. Gamers don't look up. Dom was right. I don't know how to tell you this. Dom was right. I mean, I could have guessed that there was something there. Was that cutscene necessary? Hey, quick question. Was that cutscene necessary? Just wondering.
Flame.
Well, here's the horn thing. It's also a good cutscene. Gamers don't see things 5 feet away either. Well, that's just me being blind and not wanting to wear my contacts at all. You can use the horn to call for help when you have a horn pad. Horn pad was my nickname back in college. Baby arms? He does. I don't know, I kind of don't see it. I don't see his baby arms. I mean, I guess they're kind of short, I don't know. How long are arms supposed to be? He's a fox. Does he? At least he has actual feet in this game. At least they didn't take his feet away. Where was that horn thing? I think it was over here. The map is somewhat helping. I was referring to the cutscene. We'll see that cutscene again, don't worry. By the way, yes, it was, we had to find Fox's instrument. Tricky in the cutscene. Also, good cutscene. Good cutscene. Hello, sir. I don't know why that was necessary, but okay. I mean, I guess why is anything in this game necessary? It's a video game. Why do you have a health bar? Hey, when did I save last? Why is it always a goddamn woolly mammoth that crashes the game? Nice. It says FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe. CPU thread is too fast. I'm gonna look up what this error code means. Meow, 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 meow. Dual core and sync GPU? It didn't crash! Wait, that wasn't a crash! I just clicked OK, I just clicked ignore and then it worked. Never mind. But if that happens again, remind me to change my CPU core. Hello, is that zombie idol? Legally distinct from Crazy Ollie. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Star Fox Adventures and it didn't crash. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Guide to the Snowhorn. To guide the Snowhorn through the blizzard, he will need to be fed alpine roots as you explore. Look to the ground and walk over them to eat. What? That's not me. That's crazy. I also like this fat guy music playing for this scene. I like how Tricky does. Can just get through here, no problem. Also very rare sound effects. Or just stock sound effects. It's either a rareware sound effect or a stock sound effect. And or both. Oh! We hear oh, and then we'll know what happened. As a fat man, I feel very represented. Does this music follow you around wherever you are? Womp womp bomp bomp. I'm sure you're not fat, Mar. You're too hard on yourself.
Your friend will turn up. They usually do. Maybe I can help until he does.
Okay, sure. Let's keep using the woolly mammoth guy. Forgot to do my intro in chat. You have a chat intro. That's not a thing. I don't know about that one. But hey, what am I to have a ruling on what is a thing and what is not a thing? Hello guys, how's it going? Do you like being murdered to death? I keep forgetting what button pulls out my staff. Is that button? That button pulls out my staff. You can do whatever you want as long as you don't get banned. We're doing this thing again. The femboy mini game. Because the first time that we played it, we were talking about femboys, and now it's just forever associated in my mind. I like how we're like driving through this ravine that we've been through. It's pretty fun, pretty fun. Yeah, not a whole lot happening, but hey. Wow, a split road in the path. That's crazy. Wow, we have no map data. That's crazy. Look at Fox gyrating his hips on top of the hoverboard. Can I go to a meeting? I'll keep this on in the background. Do the ID members say idle meeting? I know the Japanese members don't say idle meeting. It's mostly an EN member thing, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if the ID members say idle meeting. Oh, I'm looking. Who said that? Okay, here we go. It was this part. I killed these two enemies, and then I stopped, I remember. I have a very good memory when it comes to random Star Fox trivia. I have a photographic memory when it comes to where I stopped in Star Fox. So yeah, I killed these two guys, and I'm like, okay, I'll stop for here. So from now on, we say ideal meeting. I get it. I laughed. Cause yeah, I remember stopping and like getting to out of the ice area and getting into the fire area, and then killing two enemies in front of that guy. So from now on, this is a blind playthrough. So wish me effing luck. Cause again, back when I last played this game, it was like right before Kid Icarus Uprising came out. And then I'm like, you know, I'll take a break from this game, play the new Nintendo 3DS game, see how it is, and then that took over my life for the next like 10 years, and I never got back to this game. So if I get lost, I have an excuse now, because I have never gotten past this point. What is that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How did I still get hurt? And then you came out on the other side 14 years later. It's a changed person. And did I ever really get out the other side? Oh, they're shooting at me. That's what's hurting me. Can I do this? Yes, okay, I found a use for the annoying shield sound effect. Okay, not supposed to go this way, I guess. But yeah, this is also a really random spot for me to end. You think I would have ended like right before the dungeon, or like right after the dungeon, not just like randomly awkwardly in the middle of it? Anybody there? Bop, bop, bop. It's also been 14 years since Uprising. I gotta go buy things, but it is a very long trek back. I like ice physics. Oh my gosh, Fox's wave dash is just like in the Super Smash Brothers Melee, where he goes Toria! People are always like, hey, what else do you want Nintendo to do other than remake Star Fox 64? Every time they didn't remake Star Fox 64, it's been a critical and commercial flop. And I'm just like, make a good Star Fox game and advertise it well? I'm sure Assault would be, if Assault had slightly better controls and was slightly more polished, people would be, and also not on the GameCube, but that would be a glamour hits. That's not what a thing, but you get the idea. Help! I'm working on it. Okay, I can go over here. I've only ever seen these things in like GameCube pre-release demo discs and during the little intro movie. This is like a whole new ass game. I don't have a key. See, that's a normal like hit sound effect. Why is it so metallic-y? I'm going in circles. I'm working on it. Yeah, there's Tricky. Hi, Tricky. I can't call him over. Tricky, over here. Where are we gonna get a key? Just light on fire here for a second. I don't know why I walked into that either. Well, I think we need Tricky's fire breath in order to open that door. Let's look up. See if we can't see anything. There's that texture, which kind of looks like a skeleton dog face. Can I help you at all? Wow, look at these. They're being forced to work in the mines. It's so awful. I can't even believe it. I'm working on it, Tricky. Shut the hell up. Sorry, I said hell, Tricky. I did not mean it. I was not in a good place mentally back then. But I'm a changed person now. And I will atone for my actions. Can I move faster than these? Kinda. That is not working. What do you do? It's also that jerkwad. What? There's just so many times in this game where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I never made it past this part. Did I misremember and I got stuck here because I couldn't figure out what to do? Because what the fudge do you do here? I'm working on it, Tricky. Give me a minute. I found like 2 keys and I don't know how to get to either of them. Nice adaptive music. I guess Rare did invent that with like Banjo-Kazooie's Grunty's Lair. Banjo's Kazooie's Grunty's Lair. Oh my god. Rolling to keep up with the fire. Help me! I looked up! I looked up! Surely I don't have a key already. Help me out! Help me out! Help me out! Help me out! Because there's this key that's locked behind an ice wall I can't open. And then there's another key that's locked behind a firewall I can't open. So, look it up. Look it up. Who votes for look it up? Who votes? It's the literal first puzzle after I got to the point where I have not gotten before. Surely I don't need to resort to walkthroughs right away, right? Right. Surely I can figure out at least one puzzle on my own. Backtracking, backtracking. Guide time. It might be guide time. I had to look shit up in Mother 1 after like hour 2. That's an NES game, that's different. They didn't know game design back then. Nothing in here. I do not have a Bafomdad, so I should probably not die. They really don't want you getting crushed by this woolly mammoth. If I had to guess... Help! I got nothing. If I had to guess, I have no idea. Got some respawning health here, so that's always good. Is there like a switch in this room that I need to hit? Do I need to have him like blow up this? That dude that's shooting at me, blow up this thing maybe? I'm gonna find the answer and then it's gonna be really stupid. You just know it. You just know it. I can't even go first person in here. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I don't know how else to say that. I'm blind. That was not there 20 seconds ago. I promise. That just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, maybe Fox has a little baby. Okay, maybe Fox's arms look a little small in that cutscene. I might have to agree with you, Tevin. That was there the whole time? Since when? The whole time? I was supposed to know that a great tombstone had to open path behind it, when all it says when you interact with it is question mark? That is a good question. The only thing the guide would have told me is hit the switch, the glowing switch right above the thing that is blocking your path. I'm so upset right now, you have no idea. Does it matter which one I unlock first? Or maybe it doesn't matter because the key only locks the one that I need to. Let's try to unlock the wrong one. Nope, we can't unlock the wrong one. He's just rolling on his back, having a good time, occasionally screaming, "Let me out!" Hi, Tricky, how's it going? I know what you need to do for me. I'll get it ready on the menu. Dun, 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 dun. See, everything is going just according to plan. This won't take me 40 hours. It's fine. I'll be able to beat this. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this game before Star Fox 26 comes out. And I still have Assault, Command, and Zero. But hey, it'll be Daijobu. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. That'll be the last hiccup of this entire game. Now I know, look for red switches. Even if they don't look like they exist at all. They have to exist somewhere. Hello, buddy.
Who are you?
I am Fox, and this is the Crown Prince of the Earthwalkers. We've been sent by the Snowhorn Gatekeeper to find the Spellstone. Do you know where it's hidden?
My name is Bellina Tay. The Gatekeeper is my father.
Oh, hey, we've been looking for
Did
you.
he send you to rescue me?
To rescue me?
Sorry, Bellina, but he feels you have betrayed the beliefs of the Gatekeepers. We were only sent to find the Spellstone.
The old fool. I had to save the tribe. If it wasn't for my father being a gatekeeper, none of this would have happened in the first place.
In the first place. She doesn't have that ridiculous of an accent. I'm a little disappointed. She did do that, though. Oh no, a wall that we can't surpass. An insurmountable waist-high fence. No. What are we gonna do?
Bellina, are you there?
Listen carefully. Find a way to the bottom of the mine. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Well, I know what we have to do next. Hey, where's all the sound effects? Okay, here we go. Because I noticed that sound effect for find did not happen. Hello, how's it going?
Fox! I lost you in the blizzard. Some sharpclaws found me and threw me in that stinky cell.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. That happened like 20 minutes ago. Relax. Here, take some mushrooms. Why does Tricky have a stamina bar? I have everything to have a stamina bar in this game. Why does Tricky have to have a stamina bar? Oh, fudge. I didn't know I'd have to fight you. I just saw that in the distance and got my inventory ready. Whee! Wow, look, a new area I haven't been to. This is all new content. I'm so excited. Because up until now, everything has felt... The first hour of the game was like super familiar, and then after that it was a little familiar, I guess. But now this is all just I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna die. What? So it's exciting and terrifying at the same time, but mostly exciting. I get to play a new Star Fox / Rare game. I can't climb up this ledge. Do we get the ice arrows from Majora's Mask? Is there a button? There are stalactites. Yep. 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 See, that would have taken me like 20 minutes an hour ago. But I just was like, yep, I gotta look up, and yep, there are stalactites, and it's a rare game, so you know what you gotta do to those. Bad guy! Probably supposed to shoot it from like up there, but this works too. I am proud of myself for knowing that, for figuring that out. That non-puzzle that just happened of look up. That's like the 4th time this stream that we've had a puzzle of, hey, look up, idiot. Is this not climbable at this point, apparently. Bad guy! Is it like up there? Excuse you. The enemies don't drop anything, so I don't know why I would even bother killing them. The game allegedly says that they drop health sometimes, but I think the game is just lying. Because it's a liar, a lying game. I think I have to try that again. I think I failed that platforming challenge. I have to try again. I'm about to effing die. Can enemies drop pet health? Please? That was a good fight just now. I enjoyed that fight. That was a really good fight. Whee! I do like using the not shock spring pad. I wish I had some like health magic or something. That would be nice. Did not see that one coming. Just boom, boom, boom.
Wait up, Fox.
Okay, I went back a very non-significant amount. I was like, how punishing is dying in this game? It's a rare game, so it could be anything from having to go back to the hub world and walk through the hub world to get to the map like in Banjo-Kazooie, or absolutely no punishment like in Banjo-Tooie. I guess Banjo-Tooie like brings you back to like the beginning of the level, but still. When you game over in Banjo-Kazooie, which I've never done before, and only found out from like a YouTube video, it just sends you back to like Grunty's to Spiral Mountain, and you just have to walk through Grunty's lair again. I don't know why I immediately went the wrong way, but okay. Give me some health. Thank you. GameCube advanced technology can give you sideways block pushing that you never thought possible. That was definitely a stock sound effect for that box. Hey, where did that ice cube go? Just a quick question. Because I saw this platform down here, and that ice cube was not on it. So maybe the ice cube turned into this platform. I have no idea. This game's weird. Because this platform is new, and I'm like, what caused this platform to happen? Also, I died and it unequipped everything. And by everything, I mean the one thing I can't equip. Yeah, like it's weird how you can do this all day to them, and they'll never die. Oh man, this guy is too hard. I can't do it. I can't do it! He's immortal! Oh hey, he did actually die eventually. Maybe you do actually do like very, very minor damage, but the last attack just does so much damage you never notice. Because I did eventually kill him by just hitting him with the first attack over and over again. It took a while, but I did eventually do it. This game is weird. Every time I'm like, this game is weird. Tricky, get behind my shield. Game forgot that this wasn't a platformer game and that this was a Zelda game where I had a shield that I could access at any time that I just remembered about like 20 seconds ago.
Belina!
You made it!
It hasn't been easy. Now where is that spell?
I mean, it was kind of easy other than that
Didn't say exactly
button.
where it was, but he knew that General Scales had hidden it somewhere close. Look carefully. I'm sure you and your little friend can find it before they do.
That's Prince Tricky.
Time is short. You must find the spell stone.
Why are you screaming? I'm right here. You don't need to scream. Literally standing right here, buddy. It's okay. Okay, I just saying where you came from. Dang, I can't smack her? Time is short, you must find the spellstone. I love when there's like a cutscene and then it goes back into regular gameplay and then they're just like dot 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 or they're just like yup. It's very funny. Why are we still using these mushrooms that don't do anything other than cause minor chip damage and are vaguely annoying? Should be using my fireball more often. Here, I'll use it against not this guy because this guy doesn't block and takes like 2 seconds anyway. But I'll use it against this guy. Dead. Every single time, it's funny. I wonder what's gonna be in this third box. Oh my gosh, it was the thing that was in the first 2 boxes. Any day now. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess that shelter worked out well for him. Because it prevented me from hitting him for a second. Ah! My headphones still aren't broken in yet and they hurt my ears. How is this happening? How could this happen to me? What do I do, by the way? I thought killing all the enemies would do it, but there's an upgrade in there. I want the upgrade. But I do not know where to get the upgrade. Pew! What the fudge was that? Oh yeah, the dragon boss from from Donkey Kong 64, where he's like, that was a good time. You fought him as Diddy and then rematched him as Chunky, I think. These guys definitely remind me of that dragon type enemy. Dragon type enemy. So how do we get up? This is the back where we came, right? Yes. Also like how she had to like click into position. That was good. Cause she was facing, yeah, look. That's really funny. Hello, does killing all of you do something? I push it too many times and I take my thing out. And you know, it's always embarrassing when you take your thing out by accident. Wow! Pretty sure that round sound effect is definitely a Banjo-Kazooie sound effects. Okay, we are now at the time where I'm asking myself, where the fudge do I go? Kill all the enemies that are hiding in the ground? Is that the answer? Is it this ladder? Is it wander around until I find a ladder? More likely than you think. Donkey Kong? I can't use my shield. God damn it. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. I really need a new Bafumdad. I can buy a Bafumdad pouch later. I have plenty enough money for it. A Bafumdad? The very silly name. Looks like the Chariot Master is a fan of Donkey Kong. Frick. Can I just go up there and kill whatever's throwing these barrels? Because these barrels are jumping from like side to side and it's very difficult. That was the stupidest way I could have possibly died. I just smacked the barrel and murdered myself. It's fine, I got this. Don't worry about it. This game is not gonna take too long. Told you, after the first stream, we're just gonna breeze on by. Look at this, look at this, look at the, look! I blame the camera on that one. I blame the camera on that one. Oh my god. Can we just go up there and kill the person who's doing this? Because, like, these barrels are just hopping from side to side with no rhyme or reason. I can't even get up here normally without without carrying a barrel. Nope, we have to, do this manually. Well, let's at least see, so if and when I ever get up here, at least I know what to do. It's probably blow up this. No, this is a bridge. Do I even need to do that? Is that Japes? Jungle Japes? At that? Is that not even a thing I need to do? Because I'm not seeing anything to blow up here. Unless it's that bridge. Now I can slide. Nothing I can do on the bridge. Except do this. Are you supposed to be flying? Yeah, I guess you got jets on you. Cool your jets, Fox. That's not a thing anyone says, I'm sorry. Yes, of course, obviously that's what happened when I flipped that switch. This game is so nonsensical. I forgot how nonsensical rare games are if you've not played them before. Because, like, what? Okay, is this where I need to go? What the fudge was that? I think it was a car outside. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, okay, that takes the barrel up here. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna continue doing that. We're not going to continue doing that. Oh my god. Good falling animation. Hi, Tricky. Hi, Tricky. How's it going? Okay, first try. Ready? Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I'm mad in real life. They just hop in random directions. It's so that bad. And the camera doesn't keep consistent. So I think they roll consistently in random directions. So like if I stand here, I'll be safe. We just gotta take this super slow. Okay, it goes from right to left. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. I'm figuring out the puzzle. I'm gaming the system. Okay, that's another part where it goes right to left. So, oh my god. I can't see. Camera angle's not helping. Okay, okay. We made it. What do we do now? Is it gonna suck it? Why? Why did it go? Listen, and why did it have that animation associated with it? Okay, I mean, I got it, so that's what matters. If we could have like a Wind Waker camera, that'd be fantastic. But having to go to the pause menu to equip everything would be very much a pain in the butt. Okay, I was like, please work and don't miss. I spent so much effort to get this effing crate up here. Barrel. Crate, whatever you want to call it. Yippee! Why did it play like a Funky Kong tramp saxophone there? Okay, a little tired. It's fine, don't worry about it. Maybe streaming 2 days in a row. Nope. While also having a rough week and not getting any sleep was not, maybe, the greatest of ideas. But I want to play Starfix. I want to play I want to play Dinosaur Planet, man. I don't want to go to bed. This also reminds me of another song I can't put my finger on. But yeah, well, we won't go for too long, I promise. Wink, wink. Do we go left or right? Hello. Ding! Well, we're trying to climb up, so let's go left. I guess we're trying to climb up. I mean, we're also trying to go to the, that upgrade area on the other side of the lava pool. So I guess we'll go right first. Okay, going right first was a good idea. So I had to go right first. And that helps me, how? Oh, awesome. This is just an invisible wall where the boulders go when they die. I guess if I roll and I regret my roll, I can always cancel it. Hold on, did I find the movement tech? Cut off the end lag of my roll by flashing my shield. Is that the movement tech? No, it's not not the movement tech. Would not be worth it anyway. It's more annoying than backwalking. Backwalking is kind of annoying. Having to do it all the time in Ocarina of Time if you want to go fast. Feast. I was also playing a little bit of Breath of the Wild too, and I miss whistle sprinting. To the point where I'm like, why do they make running into a stamina thing when running everywhere is just better? Really weird. Listen, as much as we're like Breath of the Wild is really good and Tears of the Kingdom is really bad, Breath of the Wild isn't perfect either. What was that? Oh yeah, that guy's shooting at me that I'm about to hijack his ride. That's also a GameCube that's also a Wind Waker thing. Not rare, but you get the idea. finding a turret and then hijacking it. Scanning for information. Oh, hey, that's what this does. Hello. It's basically like a 24/7 Navi, where it tells you what it does. Magical plant grows magic energy. Break to open. Interesting. Use its blasting power. Okay, I'll use its blasting power. I will not use its precise aiming because it does not have any. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get over there now? Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's either this or... Wait, what did that do? It's either show me way too many effing cutscenes or me go... Oh, wait, what did that do? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. What did that do? Was that open? Okay, I guess we're going back downstairs. Hopefully this doesn't kill me! Dang, I can't jump off. That only did like half a heart. Or half a Star Fox symbol. I have no idea. Let's go get an upgrade. Is this the dungeon item? I thought Tricky's Fire Breath was the dungeon item. It's a pretty linear dungeon if we're taught to having analogs to Zelda games. I can't get up. Okay. I was like, this is it. This is the end of the game. I can't get up. This is not a hole where we get a power up. What is this? Boss Galdon? Oh, so hi Tricky, how'd you get here? Oh, what the fudge? No. I don't want it. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that centipede looking ass, Tricky, you seeing this shit? I don't want to fight that thing. You can't just, I thought we were getting like a magical upgrade. We go, and then we can shoot like lightning bolts or something. You can't just have a fudging boss teleporting thing. That's not fair. I'm scared. I'm scared. I mean, he has a thing. I probably need that thing. I think that's a thing I need, because that looks like a thing from this screen, and I probably need that thing. So, when's this whole boss thing gonna happen? This also definitely looks like a Donkey Kong Banjo-Kazooie boss. Look at this! Okay, I guess I'll see you later. If you don't want to like fight me, then I don't want to fight you. Knock the thing out of his head. This guy was scary at first, but like now he's just like here. I thought we'd like walk up to him and start like a cutscene or something. Are these like his minions and I have to take these out first? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the dungeon item. Okay, do that, Tricky. I'm gonna be right back.
He's got the spell stone.
Oh, he just ate it. That's definitely a Banjo rare thing to do. Final boss, mini boss. What are we talking about here? I remember this boss from, there was like a half a second of, yeah, there is something near, Tricky. You like shot at it with this thing. Oh my god. I'm scared. Do I make it walk into the fire? That seems like what I have to do. Why couldn't we just get the spellstone out of his hand while he was still frozen? Excuse me, this is not Banjo-Kazooie. You can't just shoot fireballs at me, Tricky, get out of the way. Nope, luring him to the fireball did not help. Also, this is a generic sound effect. That looks like a homing shot. Exactly. What? How do I fight him? Again, he was intimidating, but now I don't know what to do. I got it. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh my god. How do I fight this guy? Navi, tell me what to do. Wait, it told me what to do for like half a second. Target his glowing weak points? What glowing weak points? I don't see no glowing weak points. He has no glowing weak points. He's just kind of hanging out there. So anyway, how's your guys' diet day been? I wish this game had a selfie mode like in Wind Waker. Tricky's like, what's this guy's deal? Somebody woke up on the wrong side of bed this morning. I'm having fun. This is the boss. This is the whole boss right here. Okay, let's actually try to fight him. Wait, he has a glowing butt. I forgot to check his butt. Are you sure now we can't get our blaster, Fox? Oh my god! What is it with rare games and 4? What? I thought I died or something, but no, we have to go in. Ew! Why rare games? Why does every single rare game always have you go inside the belly of something? What is? What? Whose a fetish is this? Happens in literally every single rare game. It's ridiculous. Now he has more glowing weak points. That was hilarious. Just wanted more health. I'm out of magic. Give me a second. I mean, listen, I know this is the first boss. That inside area was like way too detailed. There was like more environmental details in that one little stomach area than the entirety of this boss arena. Do I have to hit his butt again? Do I have to be eaten again? Do I have to voluntarily be vored? I'm sure this isn't the first time Fox has been vored. I mean, if we count fan fiction, then yeah, everything has happened to Fox. Oh shoot! He opened up his chest for like an attack or something. Oh my god, stop. Just open up your stupid chest. Just take off your shirt. Let's try that again. Well, at least now we know what to do. Again, this game would probably be like 5 minutes long if we knew what to do. If we never got stuck. But hey, you know, if there was, if we never got stuck and we never ran into any problems, then there'd be no resistance and the game would be boring. Go! So why does he have like a penis head? I don't know what else to call that other than like a penis head. And yeah, I know. If your penis looks like that, please call a doctor. Very funny and original joke. I don't have my lip fireball equipped. And again, this place is very, very gross. Huh? Cause yeah, you go inside of Clanker and Banjo-Kazooie. You go inside that big fish in Banjo-Tooie and Bubble Gloop Swamp. You go inside another fish in Donkey Kong 64. There's just going inside of a lot of things in rare games. He opened up his chest at one point. I don't know what caused him to do it. Wait up, Fox! Go get it, there! I don't know what causes him to do that attack, but keep doing that attack. Ah! My thumb was falling apart. Pet. This vessel is deteriorating. A much better way to say that. Bleh. Any day now. Open up. Open up. Open up! Open up! Open up! Open up! Do that again. Like 2 more times, please. Oh my god. I don't know! I feel like it's a specific range that he does that attack. But this is too far, and I think this is too close, because then he does this attack. Ooh, my heart! I shouldn't have done that one attack that exposed my innards. Are these scarabs? No, they're just poison little dot things. Also, for good measure in Zelda, you also went inside a giant fish. I got it, but at what cost?
Oh no.
I'm gonna be pooped out. Oh no, we're not being pooped out. We're good. Also in Lost Planet 2, you can go inside the first boss and shoot its insides. Those are not rare games, but you get the idea. That was it? We just hit his tail and then hit his chest and then mess up his insides with our rod.
Oh, you must forgive your father.
I feel like there was a lot more to do there, but hey, that was the boss, so whatever, we'll go with it.
Instead of fighting each other.
I will.
That was very anticlimactic, but hey, that's the end of the dungeon.
My people shall no longer live as slaves.
Okay, we'll see you.
We got a heart. We got a heart
Take
piece.
this spellstone back to the planet.
Why did I feel like there's a cutscene missing there? Of Fox going back and being like, okay, let's leave. Okay, sure, whatever you say, man. We're leaving, I guess. Where are we going? No, seriously, where are we going? Slippy.
Slippy here.
Go ask effing.
I'll display the world map.
Okay, we're going back to Thorntail Hollow, where we're gonna hit the things and do the things, and we hit the things, and because you go and do the things and hit the things and win. And Star Fox. Are we gonna get to play another 2 75-second long R-Wing minigame again? This game is finished. I know, like, also, like, the HUD appeared during that cutscene and gave me a heart container. Like, okay. Whatever you say, man.
Great job, Fox! You saved the Snowhorn tribe and collected the Spellstone. But it's not over yet. You need to return the Spellstone to the Force Point Temple. Happy has indicated that it is located beyond Moon Mountain Pass.
Me when she moons my mountain until I pass.
Point you in the right direction. Pepper out.
There, Happy. I perfected that joke. Oh no, it's better. We get to play through the same 75-second mini game. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, it uses the haptic feedback of the analog triggers, where if you push in the stick or if you push in the L or R button halfway, you tilt, but if you tap it, then you do a full barrel roll. And yeah, you can't somersault or anything. So is there no limit on boosting? No, there is a cooldown on boosting. I just gotta brake so it lasts as long as possible. Listen, this is fun. This controls like a Star Fox game. And it's over. Hey, I did better than my first time. Let's go. Yeah? Relax there, buddy. Did you see that dinosaur like it was like, oh shit, I gotta get back in position. Huh. Hi, how's it going?
You've got to help us. Those horrible shark claws put out our lovely beacons, and it gets too dark at night.
Oh no!
Okay, stop crying.
And we're so scared of the dark.
Forget about the Spellstone, Fox. You have to return it to the Force Point Temple.
Oh, Fox, it's awful. It's so dark at night, and I'm scared. Oh, so this guy is still here. I was like, that's what the big fuckus was about? Fuckus is not a word, I know. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's buy a life upgrade. I can't buy another cheat token, right? Yeah, I've already bought a cheat token. Let's buy a 1-up bag. The Bafam Dad holder.
You pay this much.
You know what? Just because I like you so much, I'll pay this much.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I am curious what happens if you try to buy it at an insanely high price. But I don't want to waste my money on that. 10 Bafam Dads? I was expecting like 3 or 5, not 10. Can't even carry that much. I've bought out your shop. Okay, you know what? Fine, hold on. Give me un un momento onegai shimasu. And it's so dark. I need a big, strong, furry old for safety at night. Anyway.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Okay, absolutely nothing happened. That's... Whoa! Why are we back in time? How did that happen? GameCube's acting up. I guess the disc scratched me. Must be a little scratched.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
There, now we can go play fetch with Tricky. Fantastic. I do remember this. Because I could have done this earlier. Tricky will tell you when you can play. If you play with him lots of times, he will have a surprise for you. Fantastic. Lovely. Truly lovely. This made me have a video I think I need to send him more. You can do that in Twitch chat. Twitch chat allows you to send videos. A bomb spore, fuel cell, grumbus fungus, health, Dumbledang pods, something else, Firefly. I think all this guy has for me is maps now. This guy just become completely useless after you buy everything from him. I mean, I guess that's how shops work. But I thought he would have, like, you need progressively more and more things. I wouldn't just be able to completely buy out his entire inventory by the fucking second area. I was like, a hit beam, the game faded out. What? I think that's literally like the last map you have to sell me. Do I have a Moon Pass map?
Now display your current mission status.
It looks like I have all of Tricky's commands.
Highlight an object and press the A button for information. Check the display.
Crystal completed this by completing the test of observation. Who's that?
You can't get a report on something you do not have. Pull yourself together, Fox.
Pull yourself together, Fox!
Hi, Fox.
Oh yeah, I am just missing 2 maps.
Keep going.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Okay, I'll sell it to you. Yeah, Fox Arms' Fox look very short in this cutscene. This drafty old cave. Okay, see you later. I think you have literally 1 map, but I can't afford it because it could exist for 5 seconds. Because it could possibly be at least 5 scarabs. Wow, it's so dark at night. How could you possibly live like this? That's crazy. There's another Bafomdad. I'm gonna lose all these Bafomdads immediately, you know that, right? And also, there's not really a point in that because the respawns are so generous. Where are your torches that you want lit? Because I don't see them anywhere. Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore. DMs exist for a reason. I think I read that. But shut up. Oh no, also this one tree is on fire. Fireweed tree. Apparently it's supposed to be on fire. Dude, fire weed tree you got there. That weed tree you got there is quite fire.
Flame.
Nope, did not work. Also, because we have this now.
Go get it.
How do I pick it up? How do I pick it up? Okay, there we go. Over here on flat ground, Tricky. Fox's ears just kind of spazzing out. Don't worry about it. They said something good might happen if you play with Tricky enough. So we're gonna find out. I don't know how long I need to do this for. You see, it actually drops it, and like a certain dog, my sister's dog, does not drop the toy. He fetches it, he just doesn't actually drop it. I don't think anything good is gonna happen from doing this. Or maybe you need to play in like a variety of different like places. You can't just spam it all at once. So far, I've only ever looked up one thing about this game. It's what the cheat tokens do. They unlock bonuses, that's all they do. They're not cheats. I don't know why the game calls them cheats. Hot dog banjo, that's a cheat. Anyway, you guys liking my playthrough of Nintendogs so far? I miss Nintendogs. Feel like with the switch to like camera and mouse and microphone and everything like that's the perfect time to bring back Nintendogs. That's the dead Nintendo franchise that we need to have come back. Not Star Fox, not F-Zero, not a Kid Icarus. No, we need Nintendogs to come back. How do I put this away? How do I stop playing fetch with Tricky? Excuse me? Why are you purple? Why are you purple now? What? Excuse you? Why are you purple now? Why did me throwing a ball make you purple? Why are you purple? What does you being purple do for me? Do you have any like new abilities? No, you're just purple? Why are you purple? Are you sick? Are you dying? Like, what's going on? Okay, I guess Tricky's just purple now. We'll explain that to his mom later. Yeah, I was throwing a ball around and he just kind of turned purple. As you do, as you do. This game is so weird. I know I've said it a million times, but this game is so weird. Hey, Tricky's mom, he's purple now? He's purple now? I don't know how that happened either.
I see you have found the spell stone. Now, take it to one of the Force Point temples that lie beyond Moon Mountain Pass and Cape Claw.
And Cape Claw. Also, your son is purple. Just, you would want to know that because he wasn't purple before, and I was playing fetch with him, and now he's purple. Why is he purple? Sorry. If I feed you a thing, will you stop being purple? I'm stuffed! I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with you being purple. Do I need to, like, is he, like, in the middle of an evolution? Do I need to keep throwing the ball with him? Because that's the only thing I could possibly think. Either that it's purely a cosmetic thing, or that I need to keep doing it more and better things will happen. And yeah, I guess the boss key of that area was just Tricky breathes fire. Where are we going?
Peppy here. I'll just scanners and check the detail readout, Fox. I think it might help you.
I think it might help you.
Slippy here. Got yourself stuck again?
Fireweeds? At least Slippy is helping me now. Because, like, I have absolutely... It says to go to Moon Mountain Pass, but I've been there before, and it just ends at a dead end. What the fudge? Do I put out the fireweed? We don't want to put out no fireweed. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Do I need to, like, push the fireweed and, like, light up the torch? Fireweed is trying to run away from me. Wait! This is fireweed. It may come used to help the Thorntails. I'm sorry? Every single time I think I know what this game is about, it introduces a new mechanic. What do you mean I got a fireweed? Dude, we got some... I didn't know this game had fireweed.
Flame.
Flame! I've returned after the video. What was the video? That's why I wanted you to post it in Twitch chat. I wanted to know what the video was. Oh my gosh. Would you care to share with the rest of the class, Mar and Devin? What is so funny that is worth interrupting my stream for? What did that do? That didn't play like a cutscene, right? After I did that. Cared to know after the video. I've returned after the video. What was the video? Nope, it just went bling, and that's all it did. There, I lit up your fucking torch. I hope you're happy.
Please light our beacons.
I did! I lit your beacon! What more beacon do you want me to light? Samar, Tricky's purple now. I don't know why. I was throwing a ball with him and now he's purple. That's all. That's the only explanation I have for why Tricky is purple. Why he orple. I guess I'll wander around and look for more beacons. I think there was one over here. Just getting some health real fast. I was holding forward, that was not it. Now, Bafam Dad! Watch this cutscene, and then 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 that's it. That's the game.
How will we ever relight the beacons?
That should be the video in your DMs. Why are you always guys shaving? What about the lurkers that want to see what the video is? What about them? Why you gotta be so secretive? What is this? What is this big secret video? It won't let me watch it because YouTube thinks I'm a baby. Jerry Ursabone's queerest moments. Will not verify my age, YouTube. You can't make me. I should probably fix that. If I want like an AdSense account at some point, I'm probably gonna need to fix that. but I'm too lazy. And I also have another account where that's not a problem. So I'm fine with that. Also, queer is not exclusively adult content. Also, you can't even have adult content on YouTube as it's against terms of service. Okay, guys, unrelated note. Theoretically, if I were to write smut or play like a Metroidvania that has full frontal nudity in it, what streaming service would you recommend using? Just apropos of nothing. Oh, just theoretically. I have no current plans, but just theoretically, maybe I could make some plans if I knew there were options available. Because Twitch doesn't allow 18+ content. YouTube generally doesn't allow 18+ content. Do I have to use like a cam girl website? Do I have to be a cam girl now?
60 scarabs to enter Cape Claw.
I do not even have the ability to carry 60 scarabs, and also, what is that accent? I have no clue other than searching that. Okay. You know what? I'll look into Project Melody, because she's a VTuber who does adult content, so I'm just figure out where she streams on. She probably streams on camgirl websites. It's probably that. It's probably just that. I'm probably overthinking it too hard. There are not safe for work stream services. They exist for exactly this reason. For me reading my schmut. Because I had an idea for it the other day, but I'm like, A, I need to write actual things that I can release, and B, I don't even know where I would release it. And also, that would not help me, like, grow on YouTube and Twitch if I'm not streaming on YouTube or Twitch. Although, I guess theoretically I could still make clips and just censor out stuff in clip form, or I could not censor things in YouTube form. Anyway, so where are these effing... Anyway, unrelated note. Where are these effing torches that I need to... beacons I need to relight? Okay, I knew there was one over here. Let's watch a cutscene. And then tell Tricky to light the thing. And then watch him light the thing.
The beacons mean so much to my tribe. Please take this. I believe.
There we go. It's the moon mountain. When she moons on my mountain until I pass key. Okay. I know where to go now. Let's go. See you later. Oh, see you later. I don't know where to go now, actually. I lied. I think it's over here. It was somewhere over here. It was in a dank cave. Where did Tricky go? And then better question is, you passed the key. That's what they warn you about in geometry class. I know what I said. I know what I said, and I'm sticking to it. Like, hey, what should we have as like an oxygen meter for Fox? Should we have a weird, creepy-ass picture of Fox? Like, yeah, sure, to go ahead, do it. I'm convinced this game is unfinished. Moon Mountain Pass. We made it. Now we just gotta do the Donkey Kong thing again. This game's also really obsessed with throwing barrels at me.
Wait for me!
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Also, where would I advertise such a... How would I get you all to know where the stream is? Because I can't link to dirty things on YouTube. I guess I would have to do it via some other website. Because I know if YouTube detects that you have anything and like you link to anything dirty in your description or anything, they'll take down your entire fucking channel. I know that happened to someone because they were trying to credit an artist, so they linked to their artist like profile, but their artist also did not safe for work stuff. So YouTube saw that and was like, nope, take their whole channel down. And I'm like, that's really stupid. I don't know, Twitter Blue Sky? Yeah, probably. I'm just thinking, how do I say it on YouTube with a, without getting banned? Because that's where, like, I have the most followers. Probably just make a post being like, hey, go check this guy account if you want a link to a thing that you might want to watch. Again, this is all theoretical. I have no definite plans. You think I have time to stream Smut? I barely have enough time to stream Star Fox. I could multitask. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. I also just wanted to see what the vibes were, if everyone was like, ew, please don't ever do that. But I think the only person I could possibly see being opposed to that is Dom. But even then, I'm sure Dom will understand it. Oh, I'm a freak. Okay, cool. Ah! Okay, I thought this was instant death, that's why I was standing in it. Oh my god. Even then, I just that was like the only possible person I could possibly see having an issue with it. But I think at worst Dom would just be like, okay, I don't care. I'm a creep. That's all that's what oh, I'm a freak made me think of. And I can't think of any more words for that song, sorry. This way to Moon Mountain Pass. Was that the entirety of Moon Mountain Pass? We hyped up Moon Mountain Pass for so long and that was it. Tricky! Out of my way, Tricky. I don't carry purple anymore. I don't care if you're purple now. That doesn't give you an excuse to get in my way all the time. I guess down here, we hyped it up. Game literally just said go to Moon Mountain Pass. I hyped it up in my head, I'll admit. It was more of me like hyping it up in my head. Look at that speed run strat. I was ready. Try not to run over any of my wires with my chair. Give me some health, please. Yippee! I upgraded from 1 to 5 perform dads. This is definitely some sort of Banjo-Kazooie pad, but I don't know what it could be used for. I know from the, like, in-game preview trailers that there is a, ice power that you get for your rod. We've apparently gotten nothing for the rod yet, because we go to that menu and we can see that there's like 5 missing spaces. Look at this! Do we just keep going down? I don't think there's anything down. No, nothing down. Anything up? Looking up and more than 5 feet in front of me? I like how that thing is just on the map now. Or just in the HUD. Indicating that I have a thing. Makes a fun noise. I like that noise, it's a fun noise. I am now asking myself, yet again, where the F do I go? I'm gonna die. Good thing I have a bunch of Bafomdads that I can't see because of General Pepper. I can't contact General Pepper, and he's the only one that can tell me about my Bafomdad situation. I kill all the enemies? Can I kill bats with a fireball? Fire bats with fireball? No, I cannot kill fire bats with fireball. I'm gonna die. I would like to not die. Dying would be very inconvenient for me wanting to play all the Star Fox games. Is this the other side? Everything looks the goddamn same in this game. Okay, this way to Volcano Forge Point. That's why they put a sign there. I found out where to go. Not down there. I thought when I got here originally, I thought this was the same place. I thought I was like a shortcut back, but no. This is a different place. Now I don't know how to get back. But we'll figure it out eventually, don't worry. Is this a temple? Is this an actual dungeon? Because I mean, what we did last time was technically a dungeon. It had a power-up, and it also had a boss. Okay. Here you go. Wow, the power of the MacGuffin opened a door that these guys were apparently already able to open. Sucks to be that guy. Sucks to be that guy. I'm trying not to die. I don't want to waste my limited inventory of Bafomdads. Hi, General Pepper. I thought you were dead.
I'll display your current mission status.
I don't even have any spellstones, and I have 4 Bafomdads. Only he who lights the orbs of the Krazoa may pass. Have I lighted the orbs of the Krazoa? Oh, the orbs of the Krazoa are up there. I'm lighting the orbs of the Krazoa. Dung, dung, dung. Okay, next question. What the F do I do? I lit the orbs of the Krazoa. Find? So Tricky's ball into the lava? Oh, it's still there. Go get it, Tricky. What are you waiting for? Go get it. See, these are like changing color. Do I have to use like fire arrows or something? Oh my god, that's what I have to do? Why? Why? I'm surprised I did not have to look that up. Listen, if I was just able to intuit that, be like, yeah, this is like Ocarina of Time. You shoot a bow through a thing and yeah. You gotta give me credit for that one. Anyone else, any other streamer would have been stuck on that for months. Still throws me off. Tricky's just Barney the dinosaur now. Yay, more health. I love health. Would like to have health before I fight enemies. Okay, now I can fight enemies. Oh my god. I wish I had crowd control options, but I kind of don't. Other than this. Oh my god. I've never died to like an enemy encounter. They just get like cheap hits on me and I slowly whittle away and die. Just like in real life. Wait, what? Is this like an actual temple? I don't know. What's going on? What's going on in this game? We're still technically in the overworld. Only he who dims the flames of the Krazoa may pass. Why do we have to use such gendered language? That's why they cut Crystal out, because she's a woman. The Star, as we established previously, the Star Fox series hates women, apparently. Because there's no women in the first Star Fox game, and the first Star Fox game to have playable women did not even release. With Star Fox 2, and then in Star Fox 64, there's only one woman. And this one, there's a woman, but she gets kidnapped. Why does Star Fox series hate women so much? Listen, I've been holding my tongue regarding them being sexist. I know, Tricky, shut up! Sorry, I said shut up back then, Tricky. I'm a changed person now. That's how we know the series is gay. Yeah, back before when we were like, how do you know that the series is gay? How many women do you see in the series? None. Other than Star Fox Assault. Star Fox Assault is the only Star Fox game that doesn't hate women. And then with the game goes back to hating, the series goes back to hating women with command. Because Crystal is like, is an item to be fought over between Fox and Panther and Star Wolf. Flame something, Tricky. Okay, there we go. I forgot. I saw these things before, but they were like closed off before.
Flame.
Thank you for I'm sorry that I told you to shut up, Tricky. I learned my potty mouth from when I was watching the Sonic OVA on VHS over and over again after renting it from Blockbuster. Where Sonic says, "Shut up, Tails." Excuse me. Excuse me. We have to be getting the ice blower at some point, right? Because we have to put out these things. Where are we going? Where are we going? Don't care. Don't care. That's actually probably mostly why I die in this game. Because I just don't care about getting hit most of the time. Oh, yep, here we are. This is where we get the ice blowy power, 100%. Again, I've not played or seen it at this point in the game. I do unfortunately know the twist ending, but that's pretty much all I know about this game. Past this point, you have collected the Ice Blast. Yeah, you can assign anything to Y for instant access, but they only really tell you about it for things that are useful to have. Yay, and now we can blow. Still can't jump attack. Still cannot jump attack. Again, remember this area. It will become relevant later in Star Fox Assault when it gets referenced once. And if I forget, I might not even go to that area because it's like in the corner of the map. Actually, no, I think you are. I think there was like a mission thing that you need to go there once for. Yay, now we have the ability to put out fire. Wait, I gotta put that out. I didn't recognize this as a thing I needed to put out, but we got the put out thing. So maybe this is a temple? A pseudo temple? Maybe this game is not just a one-to-one Zelda clone. Fox climbing the ladder while on fire, as you do. Pretty good view, except the complete lack of a skybox. But don't worry about it. There's just a gradient for a skybox. There's something near! Oh, I can't freeze that guy. That does not help me. That does not kill him, though. Normally, when you get frozen to death, you usually die. I've been putting all these out, but they're coming back. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We can just climb back up. I did not know you could stand there, and I did not know that you couldn't jump from there. I think the reason that you can't jump in Zelda games is just because there's too many buttons on the controller. Or there's not enough buttons on the controller. I think is the honest reason. Do I have to do this like in a time limit? Or did I just forget about that one? I was like, surely I can jump my way over there without having to walk all the way back, but nope. We gotta walk all the way back. Yeah, do I have to do this in a time limit, or did I just completely forget about that one? Yeah, and I can't do it from here, so I gotta go all the way. These definitely come back. Do. Yeah, I just completely did not see this one. Yippee! We did it! When do we get more Krazoa spirits? Not really talked about that since its inception. It's really tripping me out how Tricky's just purple now. What does it do? Knowing this game, it might just not do anything at all. Might just be purely aesthetic. Be like, hey, if you want to buy Tricky's ball and throw it at a bunch, he'll change color. If you want him to be a different color. I don't know why you'd want him to be a different color, but you can make him a different color. There we go. That's how we killed the fire bats. Not to be confused with a fire keese.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying.
I'm not sexist!
And you might be interested to hear this.
Fox, Star Fox, the series is sexist.
A point where pure magical energy is forced up from within the core of the planet. energy is so powerful that it continually attempts to break the planet apart. To stop this, the ancient Krasoa placed 2 spell stones inside the temple to absorb the energy. When General Scales removed the stones, the planet began to fall apart. By returning the spell stones back to
we
the
already knew
temple,
this.
You will bring the planet together once
That's what a
more.
sexist would say. I was saying that the Star Fox series hates women because the first Star Fox game didn't have any women in it. The second Star Fox game had women in it, but it wasn't released. Third Star Fox game, Star Fox 64, had 1 woman in it, and she was a stereotypical female. This game has a woman in it, but she gets kidnapped immediately, and you have to. The whole point of the game is to save her. Assault's cool. Command, you have to fight over crystal as an item to be won that Fox and Star Wolf fight over. And then from then on, we go back to Star Fox 64 where there's only 1 woman. So that's what we were talking about. I'm just now noticing Peppy's a floating fucking head. You know, as you do. I guess I need a different spell stone for this. But yeah, it's the astral projection. As with everybody.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. See? Oh.
Hey, Fox, it's Slippy. Bye. Okay. They're like, we gotta make Slippy sound American. What accent can we give him? Southern. Hey, Fox, it's Slippy. How's it going? Yeehaw. Oh, this place looks pretty. Women being pilots sounds kind of woke. Think about it. Anyway, that's why the series is so gay, because there's no women. But so, isn't that also offensive? Because you don't need to... Being gay doesn't mean that there's no women. Yes, I know. I was making it was called a joke. We're joking, is what we're doing here. I'm trying to be entertaining and entertained the masses, including myself, by making some jokies. Putting out all the, now that we have the fire putting out ability, I'm gonna put out all the fires that I see. Listen, if anything, I am the homophobic is the last thing I'm being. Whatever the opposite of homophobic is, that's what you can pandering. I pander. I think if anything, you could accuse me of pandering. I have no idea who Joe Rogan is. I just hear people that don't like him. And I'm like, cool. I will continue to not know anything about him. Again, is it now am I being sexist again for assuming Joe Rogan's a man's name? We'll never know. We will never know. Oh, hello. Good. Not quite as satisfying as just pelting them in the head with bullets, but still pretty funny. I saw this and immediately I was like, go do this as fast as physically possible. Oh no, but how is Purple Tricky gonna get over here? I know a Joe who's a woman. Hold on! I'm gonna set up the joke for you! What Joe do you know that's a woman? I was gonna give it to you! I was gonna give it to you on a silver platter, you just couldn't be patient! Your mother? So impatient. And kids these days, I tell ya, I tell ya. Can't aim this thing. Where are we going? Also, don't ask why Tricky's purple now. He's just, I threw a ball and now he's purple. I don't know what happened either. I think he's sick and dying. Flame! I've been patient way more than you have. Back off, buddy. I know, I'm very inconsistent with me being impatient. Sometimes I'm the most impatient person in the entire world, and sometimes I will watch paint dry for 5 hours. It just depends on which way the ADHD swings that day. Sometimes I'll watch a 5-hour YouTube video straight without pausing and not having anything up in the background, and sometimes I will not be able to pay attention to anything for more than like 2 seconds. It's just how it goes. That's why I have like, okay, minimum I write 30 minutes a day. I have 30 minutes a day where I sit apart for writing, and if ADHD wants to work with me and work for those 30 minutes plus more, that's great. But if not, then after that 30 minutes, then we're done.
Wait for me.
I just wanna, it's just me checking in to being like, hey ADHD, you wanna work today? And we'll figure it out. Oh, I've been a patient way more than you have. Back off. I suppose, yeah, I get it. Like a patience. What kind of patient? Like in a regular hospital or mental hospital or both? I think I've been a patient in a mental hospital more often than a regular hospital. Now that I think about it. And I know, before you say it, that explains a lot. Okay, is this the final place where we put in the spellstone? Biffy losing it, yes. Ever mention I'm also tired? Yippee! Why is Tricky just walking around in circles? How did you get teleported here before me, Tricky? Okay, whatever. Also, yes, Crystal for Smash with this moveset, Star Fox Adventures moveset. I will not be taking no for a question. Oh yeah, that's how I know the reason why I knew that the Wind Blowy was a power in this game. Because that's what Crystal does for her assist trophy in Smash 4 onwards, I think. Do I just go back? I think I just go back. I think I just go home. I'm no longer undefeated in the set of League of Legends cards. Now 11-1, I can't live with myself. Nani? Is that another joke I don't get? Be nice to me. Please be patient, I have autism. Where did my things go? Okay. I'm assuming I will be back here if I want to put in the other spell stones. The joke is your mom. Yeah, you know, you're right. She is kind of a joke. I'm just kidding. Happy Mother's Day. Okay, I got it. My guess is that we need a ground pound, because that's the only other move I know of because of the in-game trailer. We gotta go back to Moon Pass, and I don't know where Moon Pass is. Does rolling give you any invincibility? Like it does in Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time? You guys won't play Ocarina of Time. See, this time it brought me back. I have no idea how this effing game works. Ask me anything how this game works and I will not know. There's that one video of like Big Bird and a bunch of people like unveiling like a street name, and then they slowly pull off like the little curtain that's covering it, and it just says, "Yo mom gay?" What the fudge?
Can you hear that?
I will need Krasoa's spirits or I will not survive.
Krasoa.
Do you wish to accept our test?
Why do you have like a regular voice?
What test?
Is that Crystal?
I was released when she completed my test, but she is now in great danger, and for her to survive, you must continue what she started.
Okay, he has a little bit of a British accent.
Remaining Krasoa spirits.
Not just a American accent.
Can enter our shrines.
I can't just stop now to save this stranger. The planet is falling apart.
Fine.
Sounds like she's in big trouble, Fox.
Find the remaining 5 Krasoa shrines. Complete the test within each, and bring the spirits to Krasoa Palace.
The screams of the damned.
Warp Stone can get you there.
When all spirits are returned, she will be saved.
So the whole saving Crystal is just a side quest? It's not even like the main quest that we have to do?
Defeat the creature to collect a moon seed.
Defeat the creature to collect a moon seed? Why does this guy remind me of the guy from what the fuck? From what the fudge is this thing? The Jiggy Master guy from Star Fox, from not Star Fox. From Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. He reminds me of the guy from Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Okay, did he say defeat the creature with a moon seed or defeat the creature to get a moon seed? I was not paying attention. I think he said defeat the creature to get a moon seed. How do I defeat the creature? How? How do I defeat the creature? He's kind of spitting on me. Do I like reflect his bullets back at him? Anyone have any ideas?
Flame.
Shoot him in the back. What the fudge? How do I defeat the creature?
Flame. Flame.
I'm trying to defeat the creature. I'm doing my best. There's only so much I can do. Is the answer in this little alleyway? I mean, I think this might be a staff upgrade, but I don't know if that's gonna help me. Unless it's a shield destroyer staff upgrade. Oh shoot, it actually might be another staff upgrade. Why are we getting 2 staff upgrades like right back to back? Not just a lengthener. Play Aegis instead, I don't know. The ground quake? Dude, why did we get 2? We've gotten like 1 staff the entire like 5 hours last stream, and now we've been playing for like 3 hours and we got 2? Yeah, there we go. There's the ground pound. Okay. We'll take it, I suppose. What is pacing? What is pacing? The pacing of this game definitely got effed up at some process of transforming this from Dinosaur Planet. But hey, I now have a new attack in which to kill this mofo. So, let's do it. Also, you don't need to hold it, you just tap it. Yippee! We would play Aegis instead. Is that a video game or do you mean Pyramithra? I don't understand what's going on anymore, bro. There's also too many items in this inventory slot. Yeah, it's meant the Smash reference, okay. What makes these things grow?
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status.
Yeah, and I have more than half of the upgrades now.
Push left on the C-stick.
No.
Detailed
A
report.
cool secret.
Check the display, Fox.
I guess that is just a purely aesthetic.
Detailed report downloading. There's a lot.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
Khalid Crom in the crater. Your new upgrade you collected will be useful to defeat it. I think whatever you use, you'll see what happens. When you get something from the baddie, try to plant it and use it. I wasn't reading the description. How do I get it to grow? How do I interact with it? Now I'm out of money. Hello. Tricky? No. I have the power of time travel on my side. Travel on my... Can see what that said. We would play Aegis instead. Is that a video game? Seed. Plant them in the earth. Because they are seeds of darkness, you'll need something hot and bright to make them grow. You'll need something hot and bright to make them grow. Is that not this? Oh, hold on. That's, this. I'm dumb. What is hot and bright? Oh, no, fire. I like fire. I might need to end sooner than expected. I'm now officially behind schedule because I gave myself 2 weeks for this, and we're at the end of the first week, and I am not halfway through. We are 35% of the way through. Which again, hopefully that is not game credit completion. That is hopefully like end of game completion. I don't know. Do I want to keep Groundquake on my one equipable thing? Or do I want to save it? Can we just kill this guy like a couple of times and grow all these things? While we wait for this guy to respawn, here, take some mushrooms into your kneecap. I'm dying. We'll go a little bit. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll try to find a good stopping point. I make no promises. Look at this! My guess is this game's better on replay once you know all the obscure puzzles of this game. Then you could just do it. But I don't know, isn't that half of the gameplay? Is figuring out the puzzles? The puzzle of which one of my 50 billion actions do I use to get past this obstacle? I'm dipping for the night, can't keep my eyes open anymore. Don't worry about it. Did that do damage or not? I don't have enough magic to defeat you. But yeah, have a good sleep, Tevin. I will end soon myself. Next stream will be Sunday. And we're not sure what the stream will be on Sunday. It'll be some sort of multiplayer thing, maybe with Dom. Maybe. Sleep well. Have a sleep. Have a sleep. I hope you have a good night and I hope you sleep the bed. Hope you sleep that bed real good. Whoosh. I was just thinking the same thing, Tricky. I was gonna say, they gave us a bomb sport plant, so they probably want us to use it soonish. I'm out of magic! Oh boy. This game and its resources suck! You know it's time for backtracking. Now we can shoot one fireball. Okay, this also respawned. We can now shoot 2 fireballs. Where are we going? To quote a famous philosopher, where are we going?
What the? Look out!
Fox, watch your fucking language. Sorry, a meteor just crashed onto the planet. I mean, it's a rare game. There might be a ton of aliens in this game. I mean, we're all aliens if we think about it. Do I have to ground pound this dude? Or not? I almost froze him. Okay, anyway, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I have no resources to do anything in this effing area. Oh my gosh, I just want to kill this guy. Okay, we're good. What would be really good is if we had effing resources in this game. If everything didn't need to be tied to a stamina meter. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. Okay, at least I have, like, magic now. So that's good. I can do this. What is this area? Also, are we still in Moon Mountain Pass? When she moons my mountain until I pass that area? Because now this area is living up to its hype. I guess that's how you kill it. You need magic to kill it. Mostly the game has just been bop, 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 and then they die. A bufom dad. I'll eventually stop saying it every time like that. I feel like half of this game is just running around collecting power-ups and stuff. Look at this! Find! And also half of this stream is just me quoting this game. I'm sorry? Is this a bomb? Can I blow this up? What the fudge? What in the hell? I don't understand this game. We're like on the moon now. Find another bomb, I guess. Yeah, it's another bomb rock. But what do I use it on? This thing is the obvious thing that's blocking our path. But it's not seeming to do anything. I mean, I can put it down here. Does that help me? What the I don't understand. This game requires too much mental capacity. I can't with this game. I'm so confused. I don't care about you. Getting more bugs that I can't spend because I don't have anything to spend them on. Do I need to put them like in... I'm just trying shit. I just hit buttons. And I hope for the best. What in the fuck is this game? I don't understand. Okay, I can't pick them up anymore, so I think they are in their correct spot. Question is, where do I get more? Ah! Do I... What? Can I do something with this now? 90% of this game is like, what do I do? Good to know that has no upwards hitbox. Hello, sir. I guess I'll kill you. I have the resources for it. Again, I like having the inventory while you're able to move around at the same time, but maybe just having equipable buttons would be nice. Where are more tricky dig spots? This guy, I see his back. Win. This is proof that interacting with furry media damages the brain. You're not wrong. I do not think you are incorrect in that statement, my friend. I do not think you are incorrect in that statement, my friend. Because what is this game? What am I doing? What is even happening? I'm running around on the moon. Now I'm flying. Now I'm flying! I can feel my IQ points going down the more that I play this game. I also might just have the EP. But now I gotta at least finish this puzzle before I end the game. Wait, can I ground pound while I'm flying? No? Okay. These creatures are so weird. They're just like a lock that the ground pound is a key to. There's also way too many things in the backpack inventory. Like, do we really need the horn again? Oh, sorry, I regret buying the ball. Because now that's just another inventory that I have to scroll over. I need more water. Might be another one of my problems. And this leads me back to where I just effing was. We're not looking anything up. I've gotten this far without looking anything up. You can't make me. You can't make me. I might pull up a guide before the next stream. Because this is ridiculous. Well, I feel like I'd just be using it every time. And like, I've been figuring it out. It's been taking a minute. But I have been figuring out what to do every time. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, for there ain't no whale, so we sing a whaley tune. I forget how that song goes, but you get the idea. Huh. Can I get some health? What's a fox gotta do to get some health around here? What is that? Just a texture, okay. Okay, here's some health. Where are more tricky dig spots? Do I have to do something here? What do I do? What do I do? Wait, what is that? Was that a thing I could have picked up the whole time? That's not the wrong button. Where did this come from? It's always just notice the thing. Okay, we found it. I told you. I do eventually figure it out. It just takes time. Don't care about you, because I'm about to die, and I have plenty of moon seeds.
Stay.
Nope, that's the wrong command.
Flame.
Flame! Wounded fox. Weak and supple. That's not what I meant to say. Okay, you see, this is what I was talking about earlier, Biffy, about the pandering. Yeah, if I looked up the guide would have said, you need 3 rocks, 1 is just sitting around and 2 are buried. Interesting. Explosive box, platforming. Apparently this is where our platforming adventures end. You cannot jump from here, apparently. Apparently. Am I starting to do that thing where I repeat words all the time when I get tired? I think I need to, well, no, I don't know, man. We're taking this somewhere. I don't know where, but we're taking this somewhere. I don't know where this is going. Apparently not there. Those effing noises driving me insane. Wait for me! Okay, let's just try to plant something and see what happens.
I'm hungry.
Shut up! Here, take some more mushrooms into your kneecap. Everything has to have a effing stamina system in this effing game.
Flame.
Ooh! Is this gonna clip into a wall? I feel like this is gonna... Nope, okay, we're good. So far, other than the crash, that was not the game's fault. It might be my GameCube settings. We have not had issues with glitches, at the very least. The game has worked as intended. Whether intended is a good or bad thing, that will be up to your interpretation. Tricky? 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 Tricky. Well, at least that looks like the goal and a potential ending point. Tricky! Tricky! I thought you were a cow, not a pander. My brain is not big enough to understand that joke. Tricky! Thank you. I know, Tricky. I've been trying to get you to interact with something near for like 20 minutes. I just went up here. Tricky, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna lose it. And I'm gonna start, and by lose it I mean cry a lot. Okay, it's just a cheat token. And a Bafam Dad. Sure, why not?
And I'll give you a cheat token.
I think this gives me the a music. But I need to go like cash it in. And I know where the third one is. I am interested in the secret movies. But I could just look those up on YouTube, so I don't really particularly care. But I'll grab them when I see them, I suppose. Why not? Need some health. So the first Krazoa test was a Mario Party minigame, a game for 5-year-olds. The minigame, not the Mario Party itself. Well, I mean, yes, Mario Party itself, but... So let's see what the second test is. And then we'll do the test and we'll end the stream, I promise. Assuming the test is not like 3 hours long. Scarab? No map data. Woo, Screepy. Screepy? Hello? Nothing I could have done about that one. Hey, it's the floating squid guys from the intro. Screw you. I like how they make a generic freezing sound effect. That is definitely a stock sound effect slash Banjo-Kazooie sound effect. Do I actually have the ability to fight these guys instead of just throw barrels at them? Or do I still have to throw barrels at them? Platform? Platforming is not an option. You're supposed to fall in the tube so you could see the button that you're supposed to hit. Fantastic. And yeah, they just gotta die in our standard attack. Now that we have an actual attack, these are no threat to us anymore. And by us, I mean not us, because we were playing as Crystal before. The blue towel, I mean blue fox. I meant to say that she was a fox. Oh my god. What is this, an N64 game? Where the challenge is moving in a 3D space? What is this nonsense? And also to answer your question from 20 minutes earlier, Mar, moo 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 moo. Where's Falco? This wouldn't happen if Falco was still here. Slowly, slowly. 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 That was not. I just did that as slow as I physically could. I wish you could just get rid of the map if it wasn't showing anything. I mean, you can, but I'm too lazy to do it. Oh my god. Then now I'm getting impatient. Now I'm just screwing it up. Okay, take it slow. It's fine. I want to go fast, but going slow is makes no mistakes. And if I making mistakes is slow, is slower than being slow. Does that make sense? This reminds me of Thanatos' temple from Kid Icarus Uprising. You know, I want to repeat what I did 15 years ago and just stop playing this game and play Kid Icarus Uprising. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not good. Okay, we're good. Why can I not shoot? Is it because I'm too close to the wall and the shot comes out behind me? Is that what's happening? Okay, what's your stupid test? What if you finish the game and play a Kid Icarus Uprising? Like it's a little treat. Okay, first one was just a memory game, and now this is a test of combat. Fair enough. I can handle this. Use this as much as possible while we have it. We have 3 minutes? How many effing of these dudes do you want me to fight? How many dudes do you think I can take on at a single time? Also, I should have done the ground pound move. Because I think that might be my only AoE attack. My only crowd control option. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. This is what people think Ocarina of Time's combat is. You just wait for the enemy to lower their guard and then mash the A button. Although Ocarina of Time combat can sometimes be like that, but if you know about power crouch stabs, then it's a good time. Where you just power crouch stab everything, and it's fun to run around and stab everything. Okay, I did that in like a third of the time that it wanted me to. Also good health pickup in the cutscene. Wow, it's just like the time that Crystal did it. That's crazy. You did it! You collected the second Krazoa spirit. It will remain until your body to tell you you must be released. Okay, see you later. I lied, we're going a little bit longer. Because I'm just looking at the collectibles. We got 2 of 6 Krazoa, 1 of 4 like spirit stones. Like this, we gotta pick up the pace.
You have proven yourself to be pure of heart. Bring the spirit to Krazoa Palace. I will guide you further when you get there.
Why are we kind of going, what? Maybe the items are like super backloaded. Exactly. Like if we look at the power-ups that we have, we already got like more than half the power-ups. And like more than half the items. So like surely the second half of this game will be smooth sailing, right? Right. Don't worry about it. We're like over halfway through the game, surely. Not like whatever the medium between 1/2 and 2 6s. Or 1/4 and 2 6s. Whatever the medium of those. Oh, I gotta... Fudge, was that noise? That guy just flew into a wall, but okay. Listen, I'm having a fun time with this game. Probably shouldn't play it while sleep deprived. What the fuck? Is this what I'm supposed to do? This seems like a kind of janky. Yeah, I'll deliver this Krazoa spirit, and then we'll call it quits for here. I mean, that worked, did it not? And then hopefully when I'm feeling less tired, this game will not feel like it's taking forever. Because I'm having a good time. I like this like moon area. This moon area is really cool looking. I think we're just trying to get back to where we came from. So I think we're just beelining it. It's like when you do the Earth and Wind temples and the game is just done. You gotta do the Triforce quest too, but yeah.
Hi, Fox.
Yeah, we're going back to Thorntail's Hollow. Nothing else to do here. Oh yeah, also Fox's eyes are glowy like Crystal's eyes were. Just a mechanic. I thought we got rid of all the dinosaurs there. All the lizard people. Not to be confused with the dinosaurs. They're not dinosaurs, they're lizard people. They're enslaving the dinosaurs. Heh! 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 I'm having a good time. No! Like how Fox just kind of gives up on surviving and just dives head first into the... Why are we all the way the fudge back here? Oh wait, no, we're not all the way the fudge back here. I thought we were all the way back at the Krazoa Palace spawn. Is this where we need to go? No, I think it's this way. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're live. I just realized that I just remembered that I have an oxygen meter. It was never a problem before, but then I willy-wallied and got lost. Or I almost died, is the point. Hello, we're back at Thorntail Hollow, because we're gonna hit the thing to buy the stuff, because you hit the thing to buy the stuff at Star Fox. Make those stock sound effects. Who gives a shit? No one's playing this anyway. I don't know why they have stock sound effects. I just buy up the last of this guy's inventory. And by this guy, I mean this person that we still don't know the gender of. But I was just kind of more saying like this dude, gender neutral. I feel like there's a way to make this faster than normal walking or rolling. But I can't quite figure it out yet. Wow, it's nothing. Fantastic. I mean, I guess they have like replenishables. Or like, not replenishables, like consumable items. So it's not completely useless after you buy everything, but it's kind of completely useless after you buy everything. Oh, there's one map, Ocean Force Point.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Now we have all the maps. We know where all the areas are and where we're missing. In Drafteel Cave. There, you now have nothing that you can possibly offer me except consumables and whatever this is that I can't even hold.
Peppy here.
Okay, we've been to Krazoa Palace, we've been to Thorntail Hollow. I think we've been to Volcano Force Point. We have not been to Ocean Force Point.
You're not finished here yet, Fox.
Shut up! We've been to Moon Mountain Pass.
Contact Slippy.
We've not been to Lightfoot Village. We've been to Dark Ice Mines. We've not been to Walled City, not Cloud Runner Fortress, not Stonehorn Waste.
Still there, Fox? We've got a
Cape
job
Claw
to
and
do.
Dragon Rock. There's like 6.
I hope.
Yeah, we're like halfway for the game. We're like halfway for the game. We're 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 halfway for the game. Let's just say we're halfway for the game. If I keep saying it over and over again, it'll be true. I should not have said, hey, let's beat all the Star Fox game before the new one comes out. Also, oh shoot, is it time? Is it midnight somewhere in the world? Because I want to buy those Bleach movie tickets. Because the first 3 episodes of the last season of Bleach are coming to theaters, and I want that shit. Ah, lovely sweetie. I don't know, this game is not finished.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
Krazoa Palace! Because yeah, that's the line that he says when you first give him the thing, but then it just says the subtitles every time. Like, I don't know, man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bleach. Core. 4 tickets. Are the tickets on sale yet? They said the tickets were on sale on Friday. What do you mean I'm not signed into my email? What you bloody mean I'm not signed into my email? Of course I'm signed into my email. Oh my god. Yes, stay signed in, please. Let me get back into my email. I want to see if the tickets came up. Oh my god, my email. Okay, there's nothing. The tickets are not up yet. Usually they do like Easter. Okay, Tricky, let's find out where we can release this spirit. Tricky? Why are there no subtitles? I cannot warp dinosaurs. This game is finished. That's a shame. I can still hear you, Fox. Shit. What the fudge is this game? Also, I guess I died. Remember when these guys were such intimidating enemies? And now we can just kind of do that to them. But yeah, I think it's usually going, if it's going by, usually for when things are like midnight and it's a US thing, they usually go by Eastern time, and I think we still have like another hour until midnight Eastern time. So I'm getting those tickets. I don't care how far I have to go. I'm watching Bleach in theaters. Okay, I'm out. I'm out! I have not watched Bleach in theaters since the live-action movie came out in Japan. And like, that was like 2017? 2018, maybe? So it's been almost 10 years. And that wasn't even an anime. And then by the time anime wasn't really a popular thing back in the day, when the previous Bleach movies came out, so they were not coming out anywhere where I lived, near my base on the Earth. I don't have... Oh, here we go. I'm glad that I have these, because apparently I need them. Okay, we'll finish. I thought this was just gonna be a simple dump and pump and dump, where we just deposit the little Krazoa spirit and then we move about our day. But no, it's gonna be a little bit more involved than that, apparently. A Bafam dead. Oh my god, wait, why is the horn still in my inventory? I need a bomb! Where is a bomb? I'm sorry, I said dump and pump and dump that one time. That was very inappropriate of me. I'm gonna run out of fireflies before I can find this effing bomb thing. Is it just outside? Oh my god, I'm checking outside. Do you guys got any bombs? Oh, there it is. Anyone remember how to get through that area without using any lanterns? We're using a lantern. You must be as crazy as me! I did make a short about that, don't worry. It will happen. I think the Tomodachi, the most recent Tomodachi live stream clips are going up right now. So you gotta wait a little bit longer, but don't worry. It'll happen. I can't see! Oh my god. The fried water arc? Yeah, we're still in the middle of the fried water arc. Also, I noticed that I made the arena, when I was making the Smash Brothers clips, I noticed I made the Smash arena fried water with child, and now I gotta draw art of pregnant fried water. Now I gotta make pregnant fried water in Tomodachi Life. That's how you make anything funnier, is just you make it pregnant. Draw it pregnant. Easy, funny joke. Oh my god, how long is this effing temple? What the hell is this thing? What the hell is this thing? The fried water arc. I did my best to make that into a short. I don't know how successful it was, because it's so effing stupid. Yeah, not so bubble shield anymore, are you now, jerkwad? Do we gotta use like stasis or something? Can we like stop you? Oh, hold on. We freeze you, right? We freeze you and then we use you as a platform, right? No, that's not the answer. That's not the answer. We stand on it and then freeze you? I feel like freezing him's the answer. Oh my god, I can't effing test anything when he's shooting fire at my face. I'm so upset. Let's blow him up. Let's blow him up. I almost died. I almost died, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now blow him up. Oh. Yes, use my Bafam Dad. My barrel could not use the Bafam Dad though. That guy's not gonna... I feel like that's what I have to do, right? Put the barrel on the platform. But that guy's gonna blow it up. Yeah. Hit these buttons again? I'm running out of ideas. What? Where did I shoot him? Where did I shoot one of them? I shot at him like 20 times before. How is that any different? I shot him on the top of his head and it's moo 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 moo. I don't know. I don't care. 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 Why are you guys in Krazoa Palace? I also have to get up early tomorrow. I forgot about that little aspect. Not like super early, but like I gotta end the stream like right now early. That's also another issue that I'm having. Because there's something, I forget exactly what, but they're like, yeah, you do it like at 10 o'clock. And I'm like, I guess 10 o'clock is early for me. Shut up. Can't quite see her from down here. Whee! This is fun. I'm having a good time. Whee! Oh my god, how much more of this level is there? I want to stop. I'm having a good time, but I want to stop. Not a ground pound space. Do I have to like transform into a dinosaur? Do I have to find Mumbo? Hello. Yeah, I think Wind Waker might have my favorite combat system of any Zelda game. Other than like Breath of the Wild. Because Wind Waker, it's fun to just run around and poke people and spin attack and stuff. Just has good game feel. Where am I going? Why is this wall squishy? I have so many questions. Why is it making a squelching sound? I have so many questions and I don't think any of them are going to be answered. I think I have to go over there because that might lead me north. Wait, maybe go over here? To get higher? I'm so confused. I have no idea where I'm going. Why does this wind not send me upwards? Why are these enemies so inconsequential? answers that we might never get. But also, if you think about it, we have 1/4 of the heart upgrades. So we're pretty much halfway for the No, I am having fun with this game. But A, I should not play it so late at night, and B, or when I'm on so little sleep, and B, I should not have tried to play all the Star Fox games before the new one came out. Oh, here we go. Here's Crystal. Inner Crystal. What's up? I'm here to save you.
Wow. She's beautiful.
What's with the fucking saxophones? You know what? I can see why this game was an awakening for a lot of people. I get it. How do I get mine in there? That's what I'm talking about, Fox. Am I right? Am I right? Nah. Well, nah, I'm not right. How subtle. This song, dude, is killing me. They're like, hey, we need a song for when Fox first meets Crystal.
Release the spirit and get out of there. Pepe out.
Okay, I'm going.
This game's great. At 10 out of 10. That's coming back. Just for a quick sec. Oh, this game's great. Yeah, no, I'm coming, Peppy. Don't worry. I'll be right there. I'll be right there, Peppy. I'm going right there. I'm right on it, Peppy. I'm working on trying to figure that out, Peppy. Oh, he's coming, all right. Oh my God. As Fox said, how do I get mine in there? Also, we haven't saved in a while. Game has not crashed. Game threatened to crash one time, but game has not crashed this session. But you can never be too careful. Can't break her out like that. Shh. No, seriously, what do I do? It is now time for another round of What the Fuck Do We Do? The game. The movie. At least I don't have a dinosaur with me right now. I mean, he's in my thoughts, apparently. In that not voice cutscene, but you get the idea. Is this it? This did not have a texture before. Okay, this, I swear I was here, but it did not. Okay, I don't know. Also, be nice, Peppy. That's probably the first time Fox has ever seen a girl. Knowing this series. Yeah!
Huh?
What the fudge? This game is weird. Anyway, we're back in Thorntail Hollow.
Right there, Fox. Time for you to head down to the seaside.
To the seaside!
Posts for directions.
Okay, big fella. Good to see you doing your job and helping out.
You cheeky little blighter.
Blighter?
Now, I've been keeping this back for you. Ready for when you needed it.
I needed it like 20 minutes ago. A bigger, medium scarab bag. It's still not enough to buy that thing. What do you want? Check out Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map to see where to go next.
Hi, Fox. World map downloading.
We gotta go to Cape Claw. See, there's not too many areas that we haven't explored yet. I'm stuck. I think we're going this way. Didn't I say I would stop? Let me just get the map to where we're going.
I fear for the safety of my young.
That's what I was saying, man. Why does this look like a Banjo-Kazooie minigame area? Where you gotta ground pound all the grubbers before they get to the babies? This game is just addicting, I can't stop. She won't stop playing that damn furry game. Okay, it has to be somewhat south, right? It was like southeast. So like somewhere over here, maybe. Wait, what can I do with the bigger bag? Okay, you know what? We're gonna stop playing this right now. I'll look it up later, and then I'll look up where to go next, as opposed to faffing about for 20 minutes. We're quitting the game. We're quitting the game. Are you happy? Are you happy? We're quitting the game. We're quitting the game. I stopped. I stopped. I stopped. I just want to see how. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much halfway for the game. 40%, like round 39% rounds up to 40, and 40 rounds up to 5. Found crystal, release second Krazoa spirit. Awesome, and we're 7 hours through. So, like, honestly, like, we could do this in like one more stream. Honest, we could do this in time. We could just 2 more streams. 2 more streams. We got this, and then I can stay on schedule. If you want to know my schedule, I don't know why I'm being coy about it. Because if you know the Star Fox games I'm planning on playing and know the thing, then yeah, it's just, so this week was Star Fox Adventures, next week is Star Fox Adventures, and then, my birthday week, I will do the birthday stream. I'm still debating what to do about that, and then Star Fox Assault. And then next will be Star Fox Command, and then next week will be Star Fox Zero, and then that week will also is also the same week that Star Fox 26 comes out. So I only have 1 week for Assault, Command, and Zero, and those should take be like 1 stream each, 1 or 2 streams each. So we should be Daijobu if Adventure goes a little over schedule. So it should be Daijobu. But, we'll see. I'm not happy. I just like to tease. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I'm still liking this game. How far are we in? That plus the time we lost, so 7 hours about. 7 hours of Star Fox gaming in 2 days. I mean, I don't hate this game. I would not be, if I did not like this game, I'd be like, okay, you get the idea, we're moving on. But no, I do want to play it and beat it, so... What was I gonna show? I don't remember. It was something about Fox. I have so many GIFs. I need to organize them into subfolders. There we go. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully that's the, when you hover over and preview the thing. See, look, we've seen most of these areas and abilities. Like, yeah, we just fought that boss. We haven't seen this. But, yeah, we've seen most of these. We've seen that area. Like, we've seen most of these areas. We're like almost done with the game. But no, I'm having fun. I just, A, should not be playing when I'm tired, which I'm fixing right now. And B, I should not have tried to do it real fast before 26 came out. So, but yeah, I said in the announcement that I was doing this that I know it was a bad idea and I don't care, and I still don't care anyway. I hope y'all enjoy next stream. I'll be busy the next 2 days, but next stream will be Sunday, and it will be with Dom, hopefully. We haven't decided on what we're gonna do. It might be an early stream so we can do the Sonic Racing thing, or it might be Smash Remix if Dom can figure out how to set up Smash Remix. Or it might be a secret third thing, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But Sunday, there will be a stream one way or another. Your favorite game, make sure all the intro scenes are from the first 9 chapters of 25. But that's the best game ever. That's the best game ever made, Kid Icarus Uprising, and they really, like, even the pre-release content I don't think spoiled anything past, like, the Medusa arc. So, like, when that happened, that shit hit. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it. That's the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Next will be Sunday, and we'll be playing like a multiplayer game. I'm not sure which one though, but I hope you enjoy. Follow the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube, like the YouTube video, subscribe to also YouTube in general for daily clips and maybe longer videos. I might, if I'm not lazy, edit together a longer Tomodachi Life video, like compilation, but we'll see. And also go to the link tree and you'll see everything that I ever do. And, I'm on every website. And look forward to Smut soon. Not Smut anytime soon. I have way too many things to do. But yeah, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Goodbye! Support artists. Be kind to yourself. Be nice to others. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your times. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags.